What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? We'll be getting the stream started here in a minute. How are you all doing? Hey, Abraham. Hey, country boy. Hope y'all are having a great day. What's up, everybody? We'll be getting the stream started. Ain't really doing nothing. Just gonna have a chill stream tonight and hopefully and just relax. I know I said it to premiere at 9 p.m., but I'm gonna go ahead and start it up. Let's do this. Have a chill stream. Okay, as you can see, there's been a few changes. Sold some stuff, bought some stuff, did a whole lot of work on the map and everything, cleaned a bunch of brush up, trees. Got this whole property line looking smooth. Haven't really decided what I'm gonna do tonight. Got a new truck, got me a new little lawnmower. Got me a new truck. Sadly, it's horrendously aggressive sounding. But main thing I'm waiting right now is for my wheat to sprout so that I can put my second fertilizing on it. But yeah, it's looking really nice around here. Cleaned everything up. Worked pretty hard on it. I no longer use the red barn over there or anything for storage. As I don't own that property, I think I'm going to speed up time a little bit here. Try to get to where I'm sprouting. Because I'd really like to get this wheat crop in and make some money. So how's everybody's Tuesday going? Mine's just Don't know for sure how long I'll be on tonight. Maybe an hour, maybe 10. Just depends on how it goes. And no, this thing is horrendous. Is it too loud? Because if it's too loud, I'll take it out. It's too loud for me almost in my ears. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. She's loud. And I have no clue. I'm looking at replacing the sound on it because I like the truck. I like the looks of it, but it is aggressively loud in my ears. I mean, even in the cab, she's as loud as most of the trucks I normally drive. It's bad. It's bad, bad. She's also supposed to have the implements where she can connect the implements, but as you can see, she won't. No, I'm not saying she's going to go, but I'm going to say she's going to go for this stream because it's horrendous. I do not like the sound. It's got some kind of electronic. I do not like driving first person, as I tend to overshoot things. Seems to be about the only way I can. And not blow my ears out and yell I'm deaf. I think she's going to stay parked until I can figure it. I think she's going to stay parked until I can figure it out. Grow, damn it, grow. I did accidentally buy another field. I took all the money that I'd saved playing today, not paying attention to what I was doing. I bought field 7. And it's parsnips. And I have no clue how to harvest parsnips. And it's ready to harvest. I would assume it would be a vegetable harvester or root crops. I think maybe this is what harvests it. I don't really know where to look. Maybe in no, that's sugar beets. Hey Panda, how's it going, man? Just having a chill stream, doing nothing. I might just screw it and what does parsnips even look like? Okay, so it's a carrot harvest. So it requires this. And this. And a tractor. I might just plow it under. I'm looking at the parsnips harvesters and I don't see it. DeWolf GBC. Yeah, that's right here. How much is it to lease? 5,000 to lease. I guess it's just money. Yeah. That's what I figured. And when I tried to do carrots. Always miss my turn. Then I hit the damn building every time. I hate these freaking rear wheels. Can't stand it. They're gonna go as soon as I can. Just my vision ain't good enough. Come on, man. Literally lined up. Yeah, it's just money, right? You're not blocked anymore. Go. I hate these. I don't even know how I bought the darn field. I was just going around and looking at them on the map. Apparently I purchased a field. Busted my ass for about 6 hours to have enough money. Bought a field. Yeah, it'll probably be for nothing anyways. If today follows suit. Come on. Stupid keys are sticking. Wasn't even on the keyboard. Yeah, my other keyboard quit working, so I'm using a new one. I'm not real happy with it. Buttons are in a different location, the delete button's in a different location, the backspace button's in a different location. Welcome in to anybody that's still here. You're actually maybe going to see some real farming tonight, not just me stumbling. Because apparently that's what everybody comes here for, is to watch farming. Not a storyline, anything like that. Okay, I guess we need to go set this worker up, right? And then try to figure out what the hell I gotta do. I guess I just set my cruise control and drive next to him, right? So what do I drive next to? That little output sheet over there? Hey Doug, welcome in, man. Okay, I just wait till they're full. I thought I actually had to, like, set timing with them, you know what I mean? Apparently I don't even need a worker. I could do this myself. You just jump back and forth. But I guess the crop's free money, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Like on the carrots or whatever. I guess I can just sit here with my thumb up my butt and talk to y'all, right? Are they American bison, Doug, or what? Like, I assume you're talking about real life. My buddy who comes in here, Big Dog Leather, you'll see him sometimes. His grandfather raised American bison. They're a different creature altogether. This is going to be slow going, isn't it, folks? Nicotine and no caffeine, I guess. I think I'm about to fire that worker and just do this myself. Over. Sure hope I'm doing that right, folks. That's what I smoke is little cigars. Much. Boy, this offset is weird. Yeah, that's what Tim's grandfather raised with his American bison. Apparently there's a random tree in the field, and I didn't cut it down, so. I don't know. It wasn't me. Maybe it flew off of one of my loads. We had a Brahma bull like that. His name was Pucky Hut. My grandfather named him after me. And he was the meanest creature I've ever seen in my life. Over 2,000 pounds worth of "I'll kick your ass." He would jump fences, bust corrals. He didn't care. He hated humans. He busted corrals. If he saw somebody walking, he would jump, chase them, attack them. Why is it not harvest? Is it? Because I'm on the same line this stupid worker to it. This offset crap's messing. Maybe I do need a worker since I'm not smart enough to run the damn equipment. Where do you unfold? Bunker down. Folding is not allowed. Unfold pipe first. There is nowhere that says to unfold pipe. No, I'm close enough. I'm as close as I was last time. I was every bit that close last time. We'll see you later, man. I'm just gonna let AI do it. Like I said, I didn't even know I bought the damn field. So how was your day, John? $300, 405, 408. Not much. I survived it. That's all I can say. Don't have a whole lot more about it. I'll be right back while this AI is running. I survived today, dude. That's about it. That's about it. But I guess this is free money, considering the crops were already in the field, right? What are you doing? Yeah, I didn't pay attention to what was closest. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing, girl? School good and everything? Appreciate you stepping in. I'm not doing anything, just running some crops and chilling out. This is going to take forever. Too bad I couldn't hire an AI just to run this stupid wagon. Three days left and you're on break. How's your application to uh, what was it, career How's that going? Yeah. If I had another tractor, I'd go take a mowing job or something and just switch back and forth. It looks like we're just going to be sitting here for an hour. Oh, okay. Well, I hope they accept you into it, because I know you really want to go into that career field. I'll be right back, y'all. I got to talk to the wife. Wife's being a sweetheart. Before she goes to bed, she brought me some string snacks. I got some kind of muffin. I don't know what it is. I think it might be chocolate chip. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I hope you get into it, Wolfie. That's why I know that. Voice to chat don't ever understand nobody. Especially when you sound like me. 408 was barge terminal 1. That's grain barge terminal 2 is 393 and it's only 1,358 feet versus almost 5,000. So I'll probably take it to grain barge terminal 2 because it's close enough that I'm not running halfway across the map burning diesel. I'll take a, what would it be, $15. You be careful with that taser. Did get a new truck. Chevy Bison. You better quit trying to tase me, Wolfie. I'll tell on you. 1,100 horsepower. 1,500 horsepower. I like the Alcoa wheels. Rear fenders. What are you drawing this time? long frame. Darn fender strip ain't showing up. It's supposed to. Excuse me, folks. Okay, I'll check it when I'm done here. Unfortunately, I only got one monitor, so tapping in and out of the game is a little hard right now. Where you at? Hadn't seen you around lately, but I really hadn't been in any GTA streams or anything. I've just been playing this game. Yeah, I wish the fender stripe showed like it did in the picture, because it was maroon. Hey, I appreciate that though. It was maroonish, sort of like a wine color, with a cream pinstripe down through the fenders. I figured an old man sitting on his porch with his dog was about as chill as you could get, right? You better watch out, John. Wolfie will tase you. No, just some AI generated photo. It's too hot to have a hoodie on right now, ain't it? They're saying record heat by Christmas. No, Doug, that's all AI generated. I just typed in old farmer sitting on his porch with his dog smoking a pipe. My grandpa didn't much smoke a pipe. He had a pipe, but he mostly smoked Camel non-filters and Pale Ales, Lucky Strikes. Oh my God, this is gonna take forever. You can have my hoodie. It's too hot for it right now, Wolfie. I don't know if you'd like it though. It's pink. The sad part is my hoodie actually is pink. It's from my wife's job, the hospital she works at. Their color is pink. Think you can handle a pink hoodie, Wolfie? I think you could rock it. I think you'd rock it. I don't think Gertie. Am I going the right direction? I might not be. I better hit that map and see. Well, that's cute. Ooh, I gotta go across. Okay. Gertie don't like all this weight, John. And Wolfie, if you haven't met her, this is my tractor named Gertie. This big green tractor here is called Gertie. And the one that's pulling the machine in the field is Big Booty Judy. Because she's got the big double tires on the back. It got up to like almost 70 here yesterday, John. I told you I turned the heat off. I got hot, and then it got cold last night. They're saying like Ryan Hall, y'all, on YouTube. If you don't follow him, you should. He goes by Ryan Hall, y'all. He's probably one of the better meteorologists out there. He was saying today some places are going to be looking at 20 degrees above average around closer to Christmas. 20 degrees above average. Worst part is, anybody that's ever followed these trends knows after we get a major warm up on the East Coast, it's always followed by a freaking ice storm or blizzard in Oklahoma. Yeah, I don't have television. Haven't had television in almost 20 years. So, everything I watch is on the internet. So when there's a tornado in the area, I always watch Ryan Hall, y'all, or Extreme Weather. Either one of them are really good. So let's see what this will get me, and it wasn't even 50% full. $5,000. If you're going to draw on him, make it like a unicorn or something. He's a princess. Come on, Gertie, get it into gear. There you go. You got it in. Yeah, Doug, they were showing Wisconsin and stuff being 20, 30 degrees warmer than normal around Christmas. Yeah, John, Wolfie's a good friend. Ain't nobody gonna mess with her. There you go, John. You got a unicorn on you because you're a princess. That's what you get for making me spend all my money. I'm a coming, worker. I'm a coming. Gertrude's old. She can only run so fast. I'm coming. You mean to tell me that sucker's only done 3 passes? And there's like 14 of them? Well, I don't know about you, Doug, but I've learned not to tell women they need a bath. So if you want to tell Gertie, you go right ahead. You keeping track of how much I'm making, John? I made $5,200 on the first load. That paid for the rental, I guess. If it gets done in one day. If not, I'm going to have to pay $10,000. This is slow. This is stupid slow. They've got to have a harvester that does more than one row. Please tell me they do. What's that under? Carrots? Well, that one there, that's the one I should have rented, John. It does 3 meters, where this one only does 1/8 of a meter. Let me get my notebook. Okay. I didn't write the exact, but it was 5,200 and something. Apparently, I don't have enough money to lease that, so I'm glad I didn't try. I got 23,000. Lord Jesus, how much? But it does 3 meters. So what's that? 3 rows worth? How many rows? Yeah, it does 3 rows. Well, I wasn't looking at buying it. I was just thinking I could rent it. It won't even tell me, or lease it. It won't even tell me how much it costs to lease. It just says you don't have enough money. But at least it would have done 3 rows. Well, I'd have had enough money if I wouldn't have removed the $100 million. I better stop eating these muffins. I'm gonna end up having to take a shot. Welcome in. I see we got 5 people now. Thank you for stopping through. We're just waiting on Turnipar for parsnips harvest. If you like what you're watching, maybe give me a like and a follow. I'd appreciate it. Helps the algorithm and all that good stuff. Doug never sees anything. That's the one good thing about Doug. I could flip a truck, set a combine on fire, or anything else. He just wouldn't see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Now, Wolfie, that'll get you put in the corner. No. Bearded does not do spiders, snakes, or rats, mice, or any of those little creatures. No. No, 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 no. I do not do the no-no bugs. Nope. I don't do nope ropes, danger noodles, rats, mice, or spiders. I will scream like a girl and run. You will see a fat man bust through a door quicker than you ever. No. Have fun with that, Doug. Tell everybody I said hey. I don't even have a clue who's streaming tonight. I know someone said Clay was. Now I could handle a murder kitty. I ain't doing no snakes, spiders, no lizards, none of that. Yeah, them nope ropes. They nope ropes. Some of them are danger noodles and some of them are nope ropes, and they can stay right outside and do their job and leave the bearded man alone. I got bit by a copperhead when I was 6 years old. And I've had a fear of them ever since. Doing Indiana Jones. I want to play that game, man, but it's almost $70. That's just more than I can justify right now. Yeah, give them snakes to Country Boy, because apparently he's got a little more bravery than I do. I mean, dropping 50 on this one was more than I cared to do. I've got Railroads Online. I'm still trying to learn how to play it. Once I learn how to play that, I'll start streaming some of it. Full load. Now, bull snakes, you know, they're not venomous, so I would deal with them if I had to. But the danger noodles is the ones that really don't like you. Anything venomous. Okay, we'll talk to you later, Dad. Anything venomous I don't want to mess with. My brother Ken had a little python. Needless to say, yeah, I didn't like that thing either. He named him Monty Python. Some of y'all are old enough to get the reference. Sting my throat. I haven't hardly touched a cigar today or anything. I'm just off the head. I guess that's what I get for going out around people, right? Humans are dirty, dirty creatures. They worried about a dog walking around Walmart when they got Bertha walking over there sitting on the front on the hamburger buns. Hey Wolfie, I just looked at your paintings. Those are amazing. That thin blue line is awesome. I did I do leather work and I did a retirement flag for a guy that retired after 20 years, Officer Danny Spears. Um, I carved the local police department's badge onto it and did it in black and white with a thin blue line. Those are amazing, girl. Keep it up. Keep it up. Art is awesome. Art is an amazing release for your brain. It gets all the jumbled crap in it. That's what it does for me. It gets all the jumbled crap that's in my head, and I get to put it on, a piece of leather or into a ring that I make or something. Man, it's already getting late. I started late, I guess. No, I do not want Adobe Acrobat. Go away. I don't want any Adobe programs. Well, Photoshop. Other than that, no. That chick just took $467 for this. What's on special? Agro. What? Oh, agro. A plow. That's bigger than the plow I got. But I can use my cultivator now. Well, I can't use my cultivator to plow other people's fields, only my own. That would be a that would be a good buy, John, if I had the money. 775 horsepower case harvester, 63% off, 20,000 liters, 18 miles an hour. Only has 38 hours on it. That would be a good buy. Sadly, I'm broke, yes? Yeah, $250,000 for a used piece of equipment. Speaking of expensive, I saw a square body Chevy today, about 78. It was ratted out, needed a lot of body work. Panels had rust spots, floorboards had rust spots, engine had a knock, and the old boy still sold it for $3,800. 3,800 for what 5, maybe 10 years ago would have brought you scrap value. turned 17 on Christmas, right? You're a Christmas baby. Oh, come on, dude. Hit that gear. Boy, that's a lot of weight. So 1,000 liters is a ton. Where the hell am I going? Oh. So if 1,000 liters a ton, there's 16,000 liters. So that'd be what? 20. Be a lot. Come on, Gertrude, get up there. There you go, baby. You got it. Come on. Do I need to hook you to the combine? I mean, Lord. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it, John? Gertrude can't pull it, so I hook it to the combine. Yeah, 1,000 to 1 ratio, 16 tons. So 32,000 pounds. Well, it's actually over that because what a ton is, what, 2,260? A true ton, but everybody rounds down to 2,000. But a true ton's what, 2,260? Or is it 2,224 pounds? I don't remember. When we used to load when we used to load the IBCs at work with coal, it was a true ton. Yeah, people round it down. That's because of the metric. They don't 2,000 pound converted over as metric ton to 2,000 pounds or whatever. But a true ton is, I think, 2,024, 2,002. What the hell's the mailman doing at the barge? Let's see what we get this time. $62.93. It's nighttime, man. It's freaking 3 in the damn morning. Why is the mail running at 3 a.m.? Not here, they don't. You'd be lucky if them bastards deliver after 3 p.m. Neither rain nor sleet nor hail or time of day will keep a mailman from his official duty. Yeah. That barge is going to hit me. It looked like that barge is coming right at me, man. Ooh, that's close. Go over there and look at it. See if we can jump on it. Think we could jump on it? Get out of my way. I got turnip or parsnips waiting, whatever the hell they are. Good night, sis. You have a great one. I'll talk to you the next time I see you. It was really good seeing you stop in. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Well, I could swim over there if that was GTA and jump on it, steal the barge, and then go ram it into something, create chaos, you know? Oh, don't worry about that. Wouldn't bother me at all. Everybody else does. I had to block some woman yet 2 days ago. She had been inappropriate. Okay, I get it. AI worker G has a full tank. Well, tell him to dump them on the ground and I'll load them by hand. You about to crash, John? Why did I do that? Pass the thing. And watch them be all the way on the other side of the damn field. Oh. Yeah, my body says sleep too. Well, my brain says sleep. My body hurts too bad. John, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go to the shop. I need you to find me a Caterpillar engine. And I need you to retrofit it into Gertie. I don't think Gertie had enough horsepower to haul the planter. That's why I put Big Booty on her. So I was told that my streams were boring and that people come here to watch farming and not watch me just play around. Well, last night's stream was a storyline that I've been trying to accomplish. So me working a story that may be boring to you, I apologize to anybody that's listening or watching the VOD back and hears this, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know. I have 2 farms. I have this one and I have my storyline farm. My storyline farm is a slow progression survival story. I know you watch Daggerwind and people like that, and they put out a 26-minute video and they progress to their next stage every video. But you have to ask yourself, how many hours went into making that 26-minute video? I guarantee you it was more than the 4 hours I streamed last night. Exactly. If I want to stand in the middle of the field for 8 hours and spin in circles, I can do that. But I do ask for people's input, and you know I do value it. But what can a guy do with $5,000, no land, and a little bit of equipment? That's all he can do is work. I mean, and for anybody who's never lived it, this is farm life, folks. Sometimes you're shitting and sometimes you're getting. I've spent many hours sitting next to a field waiting. Well, I mean, wait till they're sitting there on the side of the field waiting on a harvester to fill up. Let me check my map. What are we doing? Parsnips. We got a month and a half left to get this harvested. I think it's going to take that long. Could you imagine somebody just, hey, Deli, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping. Appreciate it. I'm trying to have a good stream. I'm trying to have a better night than I did today. Sometimes the bearded one just isn't so optimistic, you know? Well, I appreciate you stopping in. You have a good rest. I'll probably see you in Greaser's chat tomorrow if I stop in. I got a long day tomorrow morning. I'll probably be here. I do appreciate you stopping in. Wolfie stopped in, you stopped in. It's okay night. People wonder why their vegetables cost so much, John. If this is the way they're getting harvested, that would explain it. Good night. I'm sorry, I had a Discord message that was funny. Oh, welcome in, everybody. We're just sitting, waiting on parsnips. I think I'm going to go ahead and go sell, because I don't believe Gertie will be able to pull a full load. She's doing 12 miles an hour. That's more than I figured she would. I should hook the 8 into this and see if it'd even pull it. I don't have an 8 in over here, I forgot. Come on, get up that hill. There we go. Come on, girl. Yeah. I said I didn't think she'd pull a full load. If we fully loaded her, I don't think she'd be able to pull it. Plus, it keeps me from sitting on my butt for something. What's crossing? Jesus. Hey, Greaser, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. Everything good with you, Fry? I do appreciate you stopping. Pumpkin spice muffin. I gotta quit eating these things. Put all that weight back. Get out of the way. I got money to make. Get. Go. What you saying? You saying I'm slow? I mean, I'm burning rubber on the barge. Pretty bad Gertie's faster than the barge. "21 miles an hour, man." You idiot. Fed up workers. Yep, she's full. You just had to jinx it, didn't you? 43. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing parsnips. And it's very slow going. What do they even eat parsnips in? I get it, AI worker. You're full. I'm on my way. Hold your horses. Get your panties out. But seriously, what do they do with parsnips? I don't think I might have eaten them. I don't think so. They sort of like a turnip or something. I mean, they're like a carrot. They're white, but what do they put them in? I guess I don't know. If I've had them, I don't remember it. Or I didn't know that's what it was. Which is more than likely the case. Most of the food I eat, I don't know what it is. 16 pills down for the day. Every day. I got that place looking clean, don't I, John? Cleared all them bushes, cut all the grass, laid gravel. I worked 3 jobs to afford that. To be able to put all that down. Thought about putting a silo there, but I held off. That zero-turn John Deere, she don't handle very well. They got something wrong with the handle. But it mulches. So if you're trying to do like property cleanup, it looks good because it mulches the grass instead of leaving side discharge. 5,500 liters per load. 3 loads to the haul. I can make decent time with 3 loads. Well, welcome in everybody. Appreciate you for stopping in. You're just going to get to watch farming. Apparently we're farming parsnips. And the AI decided to skip a row. Stupid bot. If you don't know, my channel is primarily Farming Simulator, but I have other games I plan to put on once I learn how to play them, because I don't want to look like a complete idiot. And yeah, I do farm streams almost every night of the week. So if that's something you're interested in, you might give me a like, thumbs up, whatever you call it, subscribe. Hoping to reach 100 here within the next 6 months. I think I can accomplish that, hopefully. I only need to get about 4 a month for the next 6 months, and I should be, no, 5 a month, 6 a month, sorry. Yeah, 6 or 7 a month. I should be able to bore people enough to get that, I think. And while we're waiting, John, you want to do some shopping? I added something in today. Hopefully it took this time. Nope, that's not it. This right here. This coon takes the place of having the TED, because it pulls everything in together and then leaves a windrow. Does 9.5 meters, a little over, right at about 30 feet. Only takes 140 horsepower. And she pulls everything in on a conveyor belt type system almost, and pulls it in from the sides on a belt, flips it, and then puts it out in a windrow. Probably. But yeah, I put this in today. It's got this belt here and here. What? Excuse me, folks. I guess the beardless one is going to bed. She has to be up at 4 a.m. to go to work. But this would make fast work of bigger fields for grass. I know it's just a pipe dream, but still a dream. Ooh, Lord. $2,100 leasing cost on the vehicle, $11 fuel cost. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make any money back on this job, John. possibly. It's good money on a deadwood job, and it's quicker. Because in 9 minutes I chipped 3 trees. 9 minutes I chipped 3 trees versus trying to load it. Made $2,000 off those 3 trees. It'd be a good deal, but I mean, you know, you're looking at what, 60,000 almost by the time you buy both. But it would be the smart way, in my opinion, to do deadwood. Because they ain't paying crap in logs. It takes forever to load them with logs. And all I got to do with the chipper is cut them up into manageable pieces and toss them in. Yeah, definitely. They got a big box truck mod. It's international. Has a big box on the back. It's made for a chipper. But I think it's 60,000 for the truck. So it'd be about $100,000 investment, but being able to chip a whole job and not have to go dump it like I would with the Ford, that would be easy. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm not as chipper as I used to am. I'm just sort of had one of them blah days, you know. Ran all day. People. Dealing with people never pays off, I guess. If you feel up to it, maybe give me a like and subscribe. Sure does help. The only way I know to make 120K isn't legit. That's to go stand at the sawmill and just cut trees down and throw them on the... And I'm trying to keep that series as legitimate and real as possible. I wonder if that international box truck that I got, or that international I got in now, would work. Where's she at? Hmm. Did I not load it? Or is it under the truck? Yeah. No, that wouldn't work. Would it? Would that work? Not in my mind, it wouldn't because it doesn't have state, you know. But we'd have to make it look like a real Asplund truck. Yeah. What about this one? That one would work too, but yeah, but it's 35,000 more, so he can't blame you. What'd you do, Doug? Did you cause him to hit a tree? I mean, because he was bragging last night, if you remember, he was saying things like, "We don't wreck vehicles around here." Taking them little pop shots at me. I wonder if my crops are in yet. No sprouting yet, John. Maybe. Well, I didn't see anything, so it don't count, right? If I didn't see it, you didn't do it. This idiot keeps leaving, what, one row? Edge of every one. There went the hawk flying by, majestic as could be. Now I understand why Cam said he wasn't interested in doing carrots. Ugh. I appreciate it. I haven't really watched much GTA lately. Streamers I do watch aren't streaming, and ones I sometimes watch are streaming. But I've pretty much been obsessed with this game. Trying to establish a channel is no joke. It's absolutely no joke. Yeah, he left a field of barley to go to waste. Wouldn't even hire a contract. Speaking of, what kind of contracts we got going? Bale wrapping, cultivating, deadwood, harvesting, hoeing, plowing, weeding, tedding grass. Yeah, you only hear the wee woos here in the background. when the cops are chasing someone with who stole a dump truck. It's hitting fire hydrants, crap like that. That actually happened here a couple weeks ago. A guy stole a dump truck, running from the police. He hit like 4 fire hydrants. There's a deer that hangs out in this field right here all the time, especially when I'm combining or baling. There's a doe that hangs out there. I chase her all the time with a tractor and she won't go away. I told Country Boy he needed to get out there and shoot her because she was eating all the profit. Make us some back straps, you know. This stupid barge just has it in for me. Pretty much be singing that song sitting on the dock of the bay, watching ships go by. $16 tons. Yeah. Okay. She little bitty, man. That 30-06 will split her in half. Just shoot her behind the ear with a 22 mag. Quicker, more quiet. Saves the beat. Heck yeah. So I was supposed to have pork. I was thinking we were going to do pork loin fillets again for Christmas. We did them for Thanksgiving. I got some in there though that are hatch green chili. They got a hatch green chili sauce on them in the whole back of the pack. But the wife decided today that we're going to do a ham, knowing that I am sick and tired of the ham. But she's like, oh, think of all the meat we'll have for beans for breakfast over the next 6 months. That's the problem. We had ham for beans and breakfast the last damn 6 months. But happy spouse, happy house. What do we get this time, folks? $63.39. Yeah, no, $66.39. $66.39. So you're telling me that Dan's Euro truck that he bought, his Euro trash truck, that was supposedly better handling and everything, he still managed to hit a tree? Is that what y'all are telling me? Ooh, we had a shimmer there. How am I running? You're going to lose sound here for a second in the game, but not bad. He almost rolled it. Imagine what he'd do with that 1,500 horsepower GMC I installed. I know all about it. I know all about not paying attention to the road. I teach classes on it. Would anybody bother to tell me how many subs we have? Hey, Agent, how you going, man? Good to see you. Started out with 53. I'm assuming it's still at 53. We are just very boringly harvesting parsnips. Still. That's better than when I lost a few, yeah. Lose a few, gain a few, the life of a YouTuber. This worker's starting to piss me off. $53 will work for me. It's older than me, so. Hopefully. Not too worried about it. I'm cool with the people that's here. I really enjoy my small little group. Ain't no drama. Yeah, it's better than me doing it, I guess. But I have to pay myself for seat time, and I don't like that. I'm cheap. Seat time don't make you money unless you're a trucker. I really appreciate that, Doug. I really do. So far for this field, folks, we are at $22,507. And I've lost about 6,000 on the rental, so about 18,000. Hush. Nobody saw that. You can ask Doug. Nobody saw that. I followed the ley line, man. That's all I did. I followed the ley line. And Doug will tell you, he didn't see nothing, so it didn't happen. So how you doing, Agent? Nice and cool out there in Nevada? Or is it starting to warm up? Nicotine and no caffeine. The life of sitting in front of a PC trying to pretend to be a farmer. Why are they going backwards now? I think they're over there just wasting my diesel fuel. There's 5 white lines and 1 orange. So which one do you choose? The one that it highlights. Blocked by an object. There you go, stupid. While I'm over here, I'm gonna make a tree disappear. Why ain't it grinding them now? Yeah. Yeah, it does. At least the little one I do does. Welcome in, everybody. I see we got 5 people. If you're new here, we're just playing Trapped. Not even Trapped. Just Trapped. But like when you're using liquid fertilizer, it's annoying because even if you adjust your width, yeah, hit that like button. You fill up to it, that little heart button down in the corner, send a bunch of those out there too. Supposedly that helps with the algorithm also, which I don't have any understanding of the algorithm or how it works. Ask even Sparks. Hi Nikki, how you doing? I can't believe you actually stopped in. You get to see me poorly farming, wasting time. Right now I'm playing Sit on My Butt Simulator. Dylan streaming tonight. Yeah, sometimes I go live during the day, sometimes during the night, just depends. Everybody, that's one of my actual real life friends, Nikki, right there. So she just knows, she knows how really lame I am. You think I'm boring in here? Believe it or not, John, I actually do have friends in real life. See, I got proof. Did she finally heal up where she felt when she jumped off the covers the other day? Did you figure out what? Did she pull a muscle or hurt her back? Yeah, Nikki's proof. I really do associate with humans. Twisted her leg. At least it wasn't her back, because with wings, the back injuries is the ones that'll really throw them for a loop and take months to heal. That little wing that my Oma had, that thing was a daredevil, jumping off of stuff. He was too fat to make it, though. He had short legs and a big belly. I told you, poorly farmed. Poorly farmed. Slightly. Slightly human. I wonder if they're going to charge me for damage to that lease. If I had to do yours or Pauline's job, Nikki, they would end up writing a Wikipedia page about me. They would name a syndrome after me or something. I couldn't do it. People are gross, they're rude, they're nasty. They also lick their butt and kiss you. Well, I guess some humans do that too, is what they said. Good. I don't know if I can say that on it. Thank God I ain't monetized, right? Y'all didn't hear that, Doug, and John, and if you clip that, you're fired. I'll take you $2.25 an hour. I still ain't figured out how to make shorts out of the clips. Made one short, closed my phone. When I opened it back up, I couldn't find the settings. Technology sucks. Like I said, I don't know, dogs lick their butts. Seen them people here in Muskogee complaining the other day about a woman having her dog in Walmart. I get it. I understand the principle behind it. They were talking about how filthy dogs were, and I'm just sitting there thinking about how nasty them freaking hover-round seats are that ride around Walmart. Okay, I'd appreciate that, Nick. My friend Dan showed me, and I made one. And then the next day, couldn't remember how to do it. I think it's stupid that I can only make them from a cell phone. Why can I not make them from a desktop? Makes absolutely no sense. Dylan better be careful if you're watching that document. Better watch his mouth, huh? First time I met Pauline's mother, she was watching some next 48 hours or something. I don't know, first 48. Told her, I said, you're just like your daughter watching all them shows. She goes, yeah. I said, oh, so you like them murder shows? She says, no. Just gives me ideas of how to get rid of mouthy son-in-laws. But yeah, it's only on phone. I can make the clips. I can clip them on the computer, but then I have to go on the phone to do the edit for the short, which is stupid. But YouTube in general is stupid, the way they do things. I would too. Well, I'd run and hide. Oh yeah, and you've had plenty of clips since then. Electronic boyfriend clip, me rolling trucks, clipping things, getting stuck on the bridge, upside down in the water, turning a lawnmower into a Mexican lowrider. I'm a-coming, hold your horses. There you go. Go back to work and earn that $300 a day you're charging. No, you were too busy laughing on the bridge, man. I had a truck stuck on the bridge doing wheelies. So you need to be more like Doug and just say, I seen nothing anytime I wreck. Realize we've been trying to harvest this field for 2 hours. Doug, I had a little, like a John Deere yard tractor, and I hooked it to a trailer, and every time you would stop, it would just start bouncing up and down. And then I hooked it to a plow, and I don't know what happened. It shot straight up in the air, flipped upside down, buried my head in the ground. I was stuck. I couldn't even get off the mower. I had to reset the mower just to be able to get off of it. Man, Kenny's messenger. I hate Facebook sometimes. Have a good night, Nikki. I'll holler at you in the morning or something. You know, I'll probably send you something stupid on Instagram or Facebook by then. Two donuts in the field to make one line. You got... Why? Just back up. Just back up, you idiot. And now you back up. My Lord. Some people's children. That's the way I am with the police, Doug. Never saw it, never seen it, don't know nothing about it. If you got video evidence, it was a document. I've seen YouTube, and AI is everywhere. Why will this thing not scroll? I get it. Did what? Oh, did the every corner, every corner, every. How much more of this field is left? Holy crap! To the 6 people watching, I appreciate you coming in. If you wouldn't mind, give me a like and a subscribe. Hang out for a little bit, chat. We don't bite, we promise. Well, I can't guarantee that Country Boy won't. He's a little feral, being that he's a Texan and all. They're a little less evolved than us Okies. Everything north of the Red River's a little more civil. But I do appreciate you taking the time out of your evening to stop in, watch, listen, laugh, be annoyed, whatever. How many loops this time? Here goes one. Two. Okay. Yep. Two. Here goes two. Now they're going to back up. Every corner. You been nibbling on Doug, Country Boy? We gonna have to take you to the vet and get them berries trimmed to get that under control. Don't be nibbling on the chat now. That's a little creepy. I mean, Boyd bites, but he's not good. Boyd bites, Wolfie tases. Y'all know something? That last load we took, I didn't even write it down. It was 6,100 or something. I didn't write it down. I was too busy chatting. Y'all are causing me to lose out on my math. But no, y'all, that was Nikki. She's probably one of my best friends. Probably one of my only friends, but she's one of my best friends. Been there for me through a lot of life struggles. See, he's doing it on this corner, John. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have just plowed this crap under, planted grass. You know, I could do that. While they're running, I could get, well, I don't have another tractor. If I had another tractor, I could get my cultivator and start cultivating. While waiting on them to need more. Not really when it's costing me $3,000 a day just to lease the equipment, between the equipment and the diesel and the equipment. I mean, I'm making money, but still yet, 9,000 I think in lease fees already, between the original 5,000 and then the 3,000. It's getting ready to kick over again. But at least I'll come out in the black this time and not the red like every other job. If we ever got that wheat to come up, I think it's wheat. Yeah, I did wheat this time. We'd make halfway decent. How long do we got till wheat is? Crop type wheat. And wheat will be harvestable in a long time. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months. Got 8 months. After fees right now, probably 11,000, 12,000, maybe more. I'll let you know at the end. Now you look at spinach. Very short growing season, 3 months, and you have almost a full year. You do have a full year to harvest. Same with poplar. Poplar has a little bit longer growing time. Well, I know I got to spend it to make it. I think it's just that this is slow as crap. Come on, Bearded, catch that gear. There you go. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do spinach. Just because of the equipment required. Spinach, green beans, carrots. I wouldn't be doing turnips, but I bought the land and it had turnips on it. Parsnips. I haven't watched Peanut today. I do watch them. I really like Peanut's videos. Very, very informative stream. Very good. The man has thousands of hours logged in farming since the very beginning. Sorry y'all hear me eating, but the wife brought me a couple little muffins before bed because she's worried because I don't eat at night. Stupid AI drivers. Some AI driver was in my tractor. Did y'all see that? Well, on days that my wife is off work, the TV belongs to her. So I miss a lot of the streams that I follow. Okay, note to self. Write down the price this time. $5,310. You know, that's the 6th load we've hauled. So I guess we haven't really been sitting on our butt. We've hauled 6 loads. $16 tons. What do you get? Wrecked out tractor. Leave it to the bearded to do it all. Except for it's haul 13 tons, and what do you get? A wrecked out tractor and deeper in debt. Really appreciate you watching me during the day, Doug. I really do. It helps me get my watchers. I think I got about 100 hours right now, 100 watch hours. And that's pretty awesome, I think. Considering how new my channel is and everything. Oh, 16 tons. What do you get? Okay. Oh my. And I apologize for making y'all hear that horrible rendition, but I love that song. I like Big John too. Big John. Big John. Big Fat John. You know, I worked with Cole for all them years at Industrial Mineral Company. They put a number on my lungs. Everybody says, oh, you better quit smoking. Yeah, better stay out of the cold. I have never heard ZZ Top's version. I am now going to have to look that up. Because I love me some Texas rock. So today I was introducing the neighbors across the street to Hank Williams. I don't know if they'd like it or not. I really appreciate it. Really sucks. I didn't want to talk about it, but it really sucks what's going on with MDI. Hey, there's Bad Haley. How you doing, girl? It is always wonderful to see you. Really sucks what's going on with MDI. I finally read today that I was reading on TT's Discord. I guess it's gone. Matt took it down. I'm staying out of that drama though, folks. I can tell you that much. It just really sucks because some of my favorite streamers was on that server. You fell asleep. What are you doing, man? There ain't no sleep in here. We run on no caffeine and nicotine, and everybody else is just nicotine and caffeine. I run on no caffeine. I don't understand how I manage it, but I got more energy today. I have more energy today than I ever had when I was just drinking coffee. Well, I didn't drink coffee, drinking sweet tea with caffeine or soda pop. I'm about to fire this damn driver if they keep doing donuts in my field. I quit. You know, Haley, I quit doing it. Well, I can't say I quit, but I backed off. I was way too much money. I appreciate you throwing that out there, Haley, always showing the love to the stream. Has anybody seen Dan today? He messaged me earlier and asked how I was doing, but I hadn't been on Discord most of the day. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a burger. My wife, pardon my language, my wife says I'm a burger. I'm going to say the word your. Y'all get what I'm saying. But I love burgers. I love hamburgers. It's one of probably my favorite meal. Hamburgers, then chicken. I love chicken and I love hamburgers. You put a space in there, John. It ain't gonna come up. He's live right now? The hell? I didn't even get notification. Let me hop over there. He's doing. Yeah, blame the technology. That's what you tell me, isn't it? I hopped in there and threw him a like. I think he said last night there's actually a command in his chat to advertise me, but I was so tired. I didn't. It wasn't nothing to him. I just didn't comprehend. I don't think I ever clocked out last night, so I'm probably still on duty over there. Stupid YouTube don't even give me notifications anymore. How much more we got, guys? My God, it seems like this field's getting bigger, don't it? We can watch the AI do donuts on the mini map. I figured Boyd would have stopped in and said hi, but he's over there guarding the ponies. Hell yeah, I do. About the only human interaction I've liked. Yeah. We got what? 10 tons parsnips. You know, John, I've been spending a lot of time trying to learn more animation or whatever you call it so I can get a better intro screen. Jesus. That stuff's like speaking Chinese radio to me. I don't understand. Yeah, my wife asked me earlier. She's like, "Are you going live tonight?" I'm like, "No, I'm not going to stream." She's like, "Get over there and stream." She said, "You had a crappy day. Get over there and stream. You'll have a good night." She encourages it. I think she just likes having the big bed to herself. She don't have to deal with me still in the covers. Oh, Lord. It'd be about bad farming and wrecking trucks, right? Old man sitting on his porch watching the bearded one flip tractors and trucks. Lord. I do appreciate all the love y'all show me. I had a pretty bad day. You know, I don't even remember what I said to you. I actually have to go look. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was a little frustrated last night. You get the cowbell. Everything needs more cowbell, right? More cowbell. More cowbell. Yeah, last night I was frustrated. Between being told that my streams were boring and I needed to learn how to farm, and then not being able to figure out how to work a tractor. Sure, write the lyrics, toss it into one of them AI song generators. I bet it'd be pretty cool. They got them free AI song generators. You can choose folk or western or rock, whatever. And oh, come on, you idiot! I was right there. You should have recognized. Now you're probably gonna tell me I'm in the way while you're doing donuts. Ain't gas. Ain't no gas. I was telling Country earlier. I got several PMs last night. telling me that this was supposed to be a farming simulator sim, not me farting off type sim. I wasn't farting off last night. I was doing my survival stream where I don't have no money, so I have to work. And work sometimes is boring, and it's not me running $500,000 combines on 5,000 acres, all that crap. Excuse me. So I was a little, I don't know how to say, I was a little disheartened. Because believe it or not, I do put a lot of time into this. And I spend a lot of time throwing things off of Country and Dan and stuff, trying to figure out how to do it right. And we usually have a written game plan for when we do the survival stream, what we want to achieve or where we want to get to, and sometimes it just doesn't pan out. Sometimes my hands don't do what my brain wants to, and it makes for a pretty shitty stream like last night. Yeah, yesterday's stream wasn't that great, Doug. I wasn't happy with it, but you know, if you follow the storyline that I've put out there about being a city slicker or whatever and moving to the country and not knowing a thing about farming or anything else, I guess it would work out, because I didn't know a damn thing about what I was doing last night. We couldn't get a mowing job. We couldn't find a mowing job. We couldn't get any jobs that I had equipment for. I don't have a Discord. Not yet. I may one day. But we couldn't find a job for anything that I had equipment for, and if we did find it, it was so far away or didn't pay enough money to really make it worth doing. I did fertilize a big field, a very big field, and thought I was going to run out. And I learned last night, note to self, always check how much material you have before you go to do a job. Yeah. We tried that off cam, and you know, it worked. And it would have worked, and it would have made money. Would have made good money. Flint, Michigan. I used to go up to Saginaw every summer. My opa's girlfriend, after he divorced my grandma, she was from Saginaw, Michigan. We used to go up there, and I'd spend 2 weeks in Saginaw every summer. I liked Michigan. Some of the people not so much, but I liked Michigan. Really pretty. Especially when we went up into the Upper Peninsula. It was real pretty up there. The people are... Don't take this offensively, Doug, since you're... The people in the UP were strange. It was sort of like when you come down south down here, some of the areas you go to have some weird people. And the UP had some weird people. I don't rightly judge, but I think maybe there was a few trees that didn't branch in some of those areas. California's a beautiful country. Lots of agricultural. Some of the best ranching. Once again, don't like the people, love the country. You ever met my neighbors? Oklahoma got some weird people too. There's a woman down the road. I don't think that woman wears clothes. I have never seen that woman in a pair of pants or a shirt. She's always in like those, I guess, I don't know, what I would call bicycle shorts from when I was a kid, you know, the bicycle shorts. She's always in those and a sports bra. That's all she wears. Nothing else. And I lost my damn. All she wears. And wintertime, summertime, doesn't matter. You'll see her out in her front yard in a pair of them spandex looking shorts and a sports bra. And she's as nutty as a squirrel turd at the back door of an almond factory. She talks to herself, walks up and down the road. She was in my yard one time and my wife asked what she was doing, and I said, I think she's talking to the trees. And she was. She was talking to our trees. We got a big white ash out front and she was talking to. I don't know what it said to her. I was too paranoid to ask. What state are you in, Cali, if you don't mind, or Haley, if you don't mind me asking? I looked to see somebody say Cali. We got some funny crackheads here. They dance on the side of the road. That's exactly what I was singing the other day. You know that song from Cheech and Chong? Mexican American. Yeah. Mexican Americans, stealing everything I can. Pick it through your garbage can. Mexican American, you know. They're saying it's going to warm up. Hey, what's going on, JCT? Hey, Haley, if you go check out Ryan Hall, y'all, he released a deal tonight about the next 10 days, and it looks like y'all are going to be 20 to 30 degrees warmer than normal by Christmas. But anybody that's ever paid attention to the weather knows every damn time we get a big warm up that moves from the west to the east coast and warms everything up, we get that cyclone effect coming through and bringing that blizzard like crap cold here. So we'll probably have an ice storm come January here in Oklahoma. And I'll disappear for 20 or 30 days while waiting on an electrician to get out here and rehook up my electric. Never fails every year. Thank God I got gas heat. But hey, JCT, welcome in, brother. Glad to see you're here. I seen you last night, and I was talking to you for a little bit, but I was just frustrated. Well, yeah, you know, they're stealing everything you can, taking your copper pipes from your garbage can, you know. Mexican American. I'm gonna get in trouble for this stream. .41 and Chris. I think it's supposed to be 67 here. $60 or $70. I am not in Ireland. Why the hell do you come up to Ireland every time I go to this weather site? For some reason it's been coming up as Ireland. Even when I go to like, since I switched to this 2 gig fiber, apparently I'm in Ireland. I wished I was in Ireland. My best friend's over there right now. He could finish up a bunch of tattoo work on it. Christmas is May 25th. 61 with a low of 50. That's going to be pretty nice, but it's going to suck. But then on the next day, it's going to piss pour rain for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 of the next 7 days is piss pouring rain. Just what we need in December. You know, we went with copper when we did our remodel, and I fired a guy. It's a long story, but dude brought drugs onto the job site that he stole from his ex-wife. Her boyfriend showed up here with a gun. I was at Lowe's, and I get a call from my foreman that I had working on the job, and he's like, neighbors are calling the police. So I had to fire the guy, right? Well, he broke in. He was caught, but he broke in. He stole all the copper pipe, ripped every bit of the electric out of the walls, busted every piece of drywall we had on the property, and stole all my tools. Wonderful human being, you know? Working for $25 an hour in 2011 wasn't enough for him. He had the skill for it. And that's when we finished the remodel with just me and my helper. Ended up doing all of it by ourselves. So I went back to PEX. I couldn't afford to go back to copper after that. You know, if I'd have been here when he did it, I would have. But he was actually caught in a pawn shop trying to sell one of my screw guns. I couldn't believe it, man. Me and the wife were out at Lowe's, and we're picking out kitchen cabinets, and I get a call that says, "Hey, the neighbor's calling the police." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, Boydo was like, "I don't know, but Daryl did something." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "This big black dude and a white lady showed up here. They were standing in the street, and they pulled a gun." And I was like, "I don't care what you do at home. I really don't. I don't care what you do at home, but you don't bring it onto a job site, especially my house." Well, I told him I had to let him go because the neighbors was going to call the police. Well, he went to his ex-wife, told her that I said I was calling the police on her and all this. So she shows up here, starts threatening my wife. "You're going to call?" I'm like, "I never said that." But my wife carries. Everywhere she goes, my wife carries. She carries a 911 Colt. It's in 380. It's a 911. It's a small frame 1911. She carries everywhere she goes. My wife would have shot her if it would have went down. You know, somebody threatening your life in your yard. Exactly. I mean, I don't ever want to end anybody, but I'm not going to let somebody threaten me. When we bought this place, it was in the county. And then the city annexed 2.5 miles. So now, you know, and as the older people die, their houses end up on the market. In a small town, what happens is the slumlords buy them, and then they rent them to the not so favorable people. And you end up with copper thieves living next door to you. You go out in the battery cable, brand new battery cables you put on a tractor, and missing. Tires are slashed on your truck and car. You know, the neighbors across the street from me. There's 2 Mexican families live across the street from me. One of them is very, very nice. They treat me and my wife great. The other one, they don't like us for some reason, and they fuck with us. And I don't bother nobody. You know, I don't talk to nobody. Well, their kids was on a 0-turn mower mowing the empty field next door, or lot next door, and they decided to do donuts in my front yard. I wouldn't have cared so much, but it had rained like 2 days earlier. And I went outside and I hollered at the guy. I was like, "Hey, Jose." He's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Get your kids out of my yard." He's like, "Oh, F you, Gordo." No, fat. He's calling me fat. "F you, Gordo, Gordo." And I told him, I said, "Well, there ain't nothing but asphalt and opportunity between you and ended up on a t-shirt." He said, "What?" I said, "Come across the street if you're going to talk it, you know. Don't stand across a road behind your truck with your 3 buddies hollering." Asphalt and opportunity. He had it, but he didn't take it. They haven't spoke to me since. My grandpa, he used to tell people, he said, "Don't let the age make a coward out of you, because, you know, people will mess with older folks." He told no boy one time, he said, "Don't let my age make a coward out of you, son." I remember that. It was hilarious. I was like 12 years old. Don't let my age make a coward out of you. I'm glad this ain't monetized. They'd probably hit me hard. We said the bad words, you know, we said the 3-letter word. It's not allowed on YouTube. Sorry about that, y'all. I took a bite of muffin and found the wrong hole. Lord. My body was rejecting the pumpkin spice. G-U-N. You can use the F word, just not the G-U-N. Okay, stupid, if you're gonna do donuts, at least let me have... Come on, Gertie. Quit fighting with Big Booty Judy. You're the elder, Doug? I'm usually one of the oldest in chat, so... We're just a whole bunch of old farts on YouTube, right? I'm too normal for TikTok. Then people get weird over there. 45 here. I think I'm 45. I seriously have to ask my wife how old I am. You know what it was with YouTube? Was there was a bunch of ediphiles and sponsors found out about it, and the apocalypse happened. Well, when the apocalypse happened, they cracked down on everything, from foul language to stupid stunts. I mean, people like Pug, One Pug Life, out of Canada, wasn't able to do his lawnmower jumps and stuff anymore because it's harmful. It's harmful, you know? He's a grown man, and if he wants to get on a lawnmower and jump it over a bunch of other lawnmowers and wreck it, that's his life, right? And if I want to sit around and watch him do it while he talks weirdly and calls tractors traptors and talks about smoking the celery and stuff like that, I mean... Well, then I guess I'm the second oldest in here. Doug's 56. Doug, you're younger than my wife. That's saying a lot right there about me that I don't usually tell, but my wife's 12 years older than me. I wouldn't trade her for two my own age, that's for sure. That woman did more for me than just about anybody in this world ever has. $53.34 that time. And the wages were $7.50, Doug. I mean, John. They're getting $7.50 a day in wages. They've taken wages 3 times so far. By the time I get back there, they'll probably be full again. I do wish we could turn this fog off. Holy crap, we got 5 people again. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. Listening to an old man ramble with a bunch of other old men in the chat room. You know, pointing at clouds and screaming. Oh yeah, I love his videos. I love Brandon's videos, but I mean, he never did nothing stupid. Proved a bunch of gun fallacies wrong and stuff. They were talking about censoring Demo Ranch too. And what the heck's that older guy's name? Hickok 45. All that guy does is shoots targets. Bing, 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 and shows guns. That's it. He doesn't do exploding targets. He doesn't recklessly shoot firearms. Yet he's censored. They claim it's because of sponsors. Well, them sponsors need to realize that there are more gun owners in America than there are not. So censoring one of the largest groups of consumers is rather stupid to appease a very, very small minority. They'll figure it out eventually. You know, I have no problem with bang sticks on here, but man, you had them guys that were filling a refrigerator with 50 pounds of Tannerite and shooting the damn thing, and the refrigerator door flying back and hitting him in the head, or the guy practicing quick draws, and oh, I forgot I got the wrong holster on it, shoots himself in the crotch, you know? That kind of crap is what caused it. I'll be right back, y'all. I like to get some more go-go juice. I seen them muffins the old lady made sitting in the refrigerator, and I wanted to eat some more of them, but I know if I do, I'll have to take a shot. I ain't interested in that. Well, I do too, but I'm not stupid with it either. Everything has its place. You seen that one where the guy loaded the washing machine with Tannerite and he shot it? And like, something comes back and hits him right in the forehead, and he turns around and he's got a chunk of metal hanging out of his forehead, bleeding everywhere. He's like, well, I didn't think that would happen. Really? You were like 100 yards away from that, if that. They just need... Have fun with that, JCT. Tell him I said hi, and he needs to not abuse the horses. You know, John, if I was still speeding this through at 3 times, this field would have been withered and my oats would have been, or my wheat would have been ready. Really, you gonna tell me I'm not close enough? You were close enough to sense it, but you're not close enough to put into it. That's freaking stupid. We could sense the wagons there. Oh, he ended it already? Damn. Hey Daisy, how are you doing? Yeah, last night I went to bed before his stream even... No. His stream ended right as I got in there. I didn't think my first stream would last as long as it did, but my first stream lasted almost 10 hours. Welcome in, everybody. I see there's 7 people now. Thank you for stopping in. We're just trying to get this turnip, I keep saying beets, but turnip harvest over with on a property that I didn't even realize I bought. Somehow I fat-fingered myself into owning another piece of property. How much more till it's done, yo? This whole stream is going to be nothing but turnips. Night, Doug. Hey, Doug, remember there's a good night command. It's exclamation good night. Hey, Dan, good to see you in. Just realized it. This stream is going to be nothing but turnips. At least they're paying. Not very good, but they're paying. Appreciate everybody that came over here from Dan's stream, I'm assuming. Really do appreciate it. I got pumpkin spice muffins if anybody wants one. They're in the refrigerator. The refrigerator. 3 freaking hours so far on turnips. Or parsnips. Why do I keep saying turnips? Parsnips. He was going to go over to Dan's stream, Doug, but he said Dan ended his stream. He can't get in trouble for staying up all night with us, you know. And just so you know, Dan, I'm not getting messages on these. I'm not getting message notifications on Discord for some reason. I didn't even know you'd replied to me until just now when I looked on Discord. I keep getting this beep, 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 but it's not showing any numbers. It's not showing any channels having any notifications. But I get the beep, beep. That's it. Holy crap, 9 people. That's more than I've had in a while. Thank y'all for stopping in. Really appreciate it. If you feel so compelled, maybe give me a like and subscribe. It'll be a while till I have pigs, but I'll name one after you. And I promise, I'll starve them too. Exactly. Doug is the man. If country says he saw something, do not believe it. Doug's been here all evening and he has not seen anything. Has not seen a thing. Has not seen a tractor drive over a car with 13 tons of parsnips. I was just hypothetically speaking about the tractor driving over the car. Hey Dan, I heard that Euro trash truck you bought likes to hit trees. Is that true? You haven't seen the truck on here. Chevrolet Bison. Or if you want to change the badge to GMC General. We could put a headache rack on her. You got this one. You got the logging rack. You got the toolbox rack. You got the cab protector, or none. You got you start out with your D60 with 485 horsepower. Then you got 850 horsepower, 850, then 1100. Then you have 1582 horsepower. You got your stock wheels. You got your Alcoas. Then you got your Daytonas. I personally like the Alcoas. Then you got your fender options. You got your rear mud flaps. You got quarter mud flaps. You have whole fenders. Then you got round fenders. Then you have halves. Then you have the rear mud flaps. I like the round fenders personally. You can add a beacon to the top of the truck. You can add extra lights to the front and to the side here. You can have the strip decal, which I think is down the hood. I don't know where the hell it is. I keep seeing them talk about it. You got your straight exhaust, and you got your curved. You got the long frame, stretched frame on it. And you can do your main color. I like this maroon. Where's the crimson? Oh, there's the strip. Let's see here. Strip. No. No strip decal. You got whatever this top strip is, I'm not for sure. Then you got your middle strip. And your bottom strip. And you got your fenders. Make them maroon. Fender strip. I think that's for the full fenders. You can color your headache rack, which I don't have one on here right now, but I could put one so you can see. Color your headache rack. You can change your hub colors. Then you're supposed to be able to change your rim colors. Let's see, where's it? There we go. Figured it out. There we go. Fender strip 1. We're going to go with the cream. We'll go with a little bit. And then fender strip 2. Let's do it black. Yeah, that's what it is. Me and all 4 of my viewers on a regular basis. But I don't think she looks bad. 1,582 horsepower. Well, they just hit me with 4,000 for the lease. I don't know what's going on with Discord, though. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I don't get notifications about anyone. I turned the bell off, turn it back on, I turned the bell off, turn it on. This is the biggest load yet, John, 17 tons. Is there somewhere when this job's over with, it'll actually tell me how much the lease cost? To lease the equipment, how much I paid? Up there in the finances, right? Yeah, and I even did a streaming soon or whatever it is. You know, I put out an hour early. I guess on days when I'm going to stream, I'm going to have to put it out at like 7 o'clock in the morning so that YouTube has all day. I'll probably get 7,000 off of this one. I know I'm selling it a little bit for a little bit less than what I'd get at the other spot, but hell, it'd take me 10 minutes to drive to the other spot. This is our 9th load. I wished I'd have had the money to lease that 4-row picker instead of the single row. I was told last night they want to see farming content. They don't want to see walking around content, so they're getting it tonight. And it's boring as hell. See what we get. $7,012, so I was close. Hey Ninja, what's going on, brother? Haven't seen you in a while. How's the great state of Florida? Welcome in, everybody. I got 9 people now. Appreciate you stopping in. If you like what you see, feel so compelled, maybe drop me a like or sub if you haven't already. It really does help. Pushes the algorithm, maybe get me out there a little bit more. I'm on here just about every day. Pretending to be a farmer, trying to be a farmer, something. That's shorts weather for you, right? 50s? I understand, G. You have a full tank. I will be there in a minute. Gertrude only runs so fast. Just because you're in Big Booty Judy doesn't mean you can sit there and gripe at me. I see your lights. You ain't got to flash them at me. Yeah. I seen where they said they shut it down. Or is being shut down. I've stayed out of it. I don't want nothing to do with that drama. High school crap or something. I don't know. Don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Which really sucked because I had planned on applying this next round of accepting. And guess it wasn't in the cards, right? Holy crap, look. Why does this AI do donut at every corner? They go in circles. Why? Then they back up. Then they go forward. What's parsnips even selling for right now? Finances. Vehicle leasing cost. $14,000 so far. Prices, parsnips. Well, I guess they're going up. No, they're still $3.93. Yeah, that's what I heard was that they were playing on Big Daddy. I heard several people went there. Got a different name now. I guess it's got a different name now. It used to be Big Daddy's, but what is it? Green something or something like that? But welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, I just don't care. If that makes any sense. I just don't care. People's personal lives should remain their personal lives, you know. Drama, crap. It's just a friggin' game, man. It's just a game. I appreciate that. Let me guess, too far away again? Get in your corner, Dan. Yeah, they were talking about NBA. I just don't care. It'll all sort itself out in the end. I mean, look how it went with Polecat server. Everybody leaving there. People making all kinds of videos. Out of the ashes of it came some really good servers. I figure maybe out of the ashes of this will come a nice server. It'll go back to what it was originally meant to be, a game. And I don't know if you've seen it, Dan. I did reply to you over on Discord. I didn't even know you had messaged me. It'll come back. It'll come back in a different... It may come back with a different name, but it will come back. And the same awesome players will be there. Give or take a few. Sorry to hear you're salty. I was when I started the stream. He tried to make everybody happy. And you can't do that. You can't do that in life. You can't make everybody happy. You make one person happy and then another person feels like you jaded them. Don't really know, Doug. There was some kerfluff between the admins and the dude that did all the work on the server. I guess he walked and a bunch of other admins walked. Some were banned, some were kicked, some... I don't really know what happened, Doug. I just know that there was a falling out. You know, don't get me to lying and saying that, you know, this person did this or this person did that. I just know that, I guess, Wildman left, Dakota left. Dakota's not there, Wildman's not there, Ella's not there, Rhett's not there, Derek's not there, and there were others. And I don't know which ones of them were removed and which ones of them left willingly. I've seen a few Discord posts about it. I heard a couple people talked out of pocket, and that's not nice. Yeah, I seen a Discord post or two about it. I saw in TT's general chat today. Somebody was talking about it. They thought they'd been banned, and they realized it was shut down. Marge told them not to bring it there. But if they wanted to know anything, PM the people or whatever. Yeah. I think a lot of it all goes back to this guy that was PMing females, whether appropriately or inappropriately, that's not me to say. And I thought they thought it had all been handled like maybe a month or two ago, and it wasn't. And it reared its head again this time. And it re-roared its head, and there was a lot of taking sides and a lot of accusations. Like I say, I've seen a few posts. I haven't spoke to anybody directly. It's just, from what I see, it's just childish bullshit. I mean, I hate to say it that way, and pardon my language to anyone that it was childish. It really was. It was very, very childish on a lot of people's parts. But people are going to defend their friends. A lot of people will defend their friends whether they're right or wrong. They don't care whether they're right or wrong. They just know that it's their friend and they're going to defend them. And that works for some people and for some it don't. Yeah, I understand that. He spent thousands on that server. There's players that spent hundreds. And not like $100, three, four, 500, $600 to have things in there that they wanted. There's thousands of dollars wrapped up in that server. TT said well over 10. Oh no, Doug, not at all. Not at all. This has been brewing, I guess, back scene over there for a while. Like I said, I guess they had a falling out back in October, but I thought it had all been solved, resolved, or whatever. But I guess not. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that here on my farm. All I got to deal with is a stupid AI worker that does donuts at the corner. Goes in circles twice, goes forward, backs up, goes forward. And a farm manager named Country Boy who gets me to spend all my damn money on stuff I don't need. Log out broke every game. So what do y'all think since I bought this damn field without even realizing it? What should I plant in it? I'm thinking grass. If I plant grass, it'll always give me something to mow and bale. I got 3 fields in wheat right now, and then I got this field. This field is 7.5 acres, but it's 4.9 acres of land area. If I come on tomorrow and I cut out a bunch of the brush and stuff, I might be able to put in a few more acres. How much? How much of it's in the trees? Okay, that's all hills over there, but I may be able to, on the backside, take out those trees towards the river and plant it. The night's not over yet there, country boy. I'm sure by the end of the night you'll be like, hey, go buy that flatbed and that chipper mulcher. They don't have the green corn in here yet. If they had the green corn, I would be growing. I guarantee you. Because there is money in it in this game. I remember in 22 there was a pretty big green corn culture. Now, you know, I could plant a bunch of them, plant a bunch of lodgepole pine, but it would take 2 years to grow. 2 years to grow, but when they're done, and if you plant them too close, they will not grow. So you have to set your planter. I think it's like 20 feet, so 6.5 meters apart or something. I don't remember. I remember watching Farmer Cop, and he was talking about how if you plant them too close together, they won't grow. That's what the Amish here call it, is green corn. And they grow it. There's a mod for 22, and I'm sure it'll make it to 25. Maybe by then I'd have enough money to buy one of them bigger harvesters, right? That fells them, that cuts them, fells them, that fells them, and then sits there and cuts them to length. And maybe within 2 years, maybe by 2 years, I will actually have learned how to run a front end loader. I need to have Dan give me a backing lesson on how to run a front end loader. You know they got a mod out now where you can put people standing in your field and they'll just stand there and clap for you. I've actually quit that, dude. It cost a little too much. I don't even know how I bought it. I don't even know when I bought it. I just looked at the map earlier today while I was riding around on a zero-turn mower, and it said I owned it. I said, I need you to give me a lesson on how to run a front-end loader. If you've seen my stream last night, you'll figure out I don't know how to work one. I really need to install that stick, because I keep clicking the wrong buttons on the mouse. It was bad. It was bad. Come on. Thanks for stopping in, JCT. I appreciate it. What the effing? Come on. Yes, I'm that bad of a driver. It is a well-known fact that only Bearded could do the things he does. I have made this trip this is my 11th trip tonight without doing this. And now I'm stuck. I guess I need to quit reading chat when I'm driving. Well, I appreciate y'all stopping in. Like I say, if you don't mind on your way out, hit the like button. Thumbs up or thumbs down, either way. I haven't crashed tonight. That was the second, well, that's the second time. But the first time was not my fault. The AI actually turned into. How much will Bearded make this time? About 7,000. Figured. $6,900. Even. Not bad. Y'all got to give me credit. I have came over here, I believe 11 times, and I have not taken the stop sign out yet. I hear you, G. I hear you. I know you're full almost. I'll be there as soon as I can. Your stupid wife bringing you lunch decided to sit there and get in my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Y'all got to give me credit where credit is due. I am getting better. That's awesome. I got 12 likes. I only had like 2 earlier. You must have brought all your followers over. Yo, Zach, what's going on, brother? Good to see you still come in tonight. How's your farm doing? No more withered crops, hopefully. We are just farming parsnips. That's what it is, right? Parsnips. They look like carrots, but they're white. I keep calling them turnips. Parsnips, yeah. Apparently I bought a field sometime today while I was on here playing around. Didn't even realize I bought it. And now I've got to harvest parsnips, and I've been doing that for 3 hours. Almost 4. It'll roll over to 4 in about 8 minutes. So never, ever, ever, unless you're a billionaire in this game, plant parsnips. Because unless you can afford $500,000 or something like that to buy a 4-row picker, you're stuck with a single-row picker that takes forever. I'm a-comin', I'm a-comin'. Well, I could have just plowed it under like I wanted, but you talked me into doing it. You said, oh, it's free money, go get it. But I've been able to interact with the chat completely tonight because I sit here on my butt for 10 minutes and wait on them to fill up again. So this is literally sit and wait simulator, the life of a trucker, right, Dan? Rush to get there, then sit and wait. Hurry up to get nowhere. So the wife tells me she wanted pork loin fillet again for Christmas. I got two that I vacuum sealed with a bunch of Hatch green chilies, well, a sauce, Hatch green chili sauce, and they've been frozen for about a month. And then she comes home today and she goes, "Oh, how about a 5 pound ham? I think I'd rather have that." So if anybody wants ham, you're more than welcome to come to my house and get it and take it, because I don't want ham. Tired of ham, sick of ham, been eating ham probably twice a week for the last 6 months because of the 23-pound ham we bought at Christmas time and froze everything left over. No, it's only costing me $5,000 every day for the freaking rental. It went from 2,500 to 5,000. Well, you tell Mrs. Dan, Joe said hello. My wife, before she went to bed, said, "Be sure to tell Dan I said hi." I said, "Hell, I ain't seen him." So the beardless one said to tell you hi. Nope, I'm good. I already ate a muffin. If I eat any more muffins, I'm going to end up having to take a shot. Wife made pumpkin spice muffins, and I just finished it. And I don't like pumpkin spice, but these actually tasted pretty good. You know, Doug, why weren't you in here earlier when I was asking people, what the hell do you do with parsnips? Never. If I've ate them, nobody told me that's what they were. I've seen them at the store. They're white. They're albino carrots, basically. Yeah, the bearded does not want a shot. I've been good and only dealt with low blood sugars for the last few months, and I haven't had to have a shot, and I don't want one. Okay, y'all look at that distance. One time I'll come in here and that distance works. One time I'll come in here and the distance doesn't work. I don't think the AI knows what it wants. But while I have everybody in here, all you geniuses, so what should I put in this field? As I was saying, there's 4.95 acres of field with 7.5 acres of land. Um, should I cultivate it and put something in, or should I just grab my seed drill, and throw down something? We're in the month of October, and if we actually finish this month, um, if we finish, there's not really anything to plant, y'all, until, well, I could plant grass, but there's nothing else to plant until February, and that would be cotton, and I'm not doing cotton. So come January, I could do grass, I could do oats, I could do sunflowers, I could do sugar cane. April, I could do corn, grass, rice, oats. I say we put it under grass, but if we put it under grass, I can't do wheat right now. Wheat is July to August. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll be out of time more than likely to plant wheat. I might get this field done in time to throw wheat down on it. Yeah, I'm in October, but I'm saying I'm almost to the end of October. I'm on the 3rd, and I think I'm running 5 days. Well, looky there. It's Desty. How you doing, girl? Haven't seen you in a few. Thank you for stopping in. It's always wonderful to see you. If I could get this field done, I could put wheat in, and I've got wheat growing at my other field, 3 fields. So that would be 4 fields of wheat. That'd be about what? How many? That would be 4, 6, almost 7, 11. Yeah, right at 8 plus the 4 here. So that'd be about 12 acres. That would be about 12 acres worth of wheat. That would be a good payday. That would be. That would actually be a great payday. But I could also throw it under grass and hopefully have a a bell harvest about the time corn or sunflower comes available. I just got so much of this field left to still do. This shit is slow. Look at that. That's 4 hours. 4 hours right now. That's 4 hours worth of harvest. And that's where it's at. No, you can't have that land. Nope, 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 nope. I accidentally bought it and I've suffered through harvesting it. It's mine. Iowa modded map. That's cool. Yeah, I can bale wheat too. I don't have a baler though, so I have to rent the darn thing. There ain't nothing going on, bro. Well, if they would quit doing donuts in the end of the damn field, look at that. Every end. 2 circles, pull forward, back up, then go. Why? Makes about as much damn sense as a football bat. Yeah, you're blocked, stupid. You and them big fat wheels that John made me get. Get out of the way. Fat butted. Well, you just got to agree to let me climb down underground when the zombies come. Shut up, Dan. That ain't funny. I heard your little pun at me last night when I was in there, and I don't think you knew I was there. And you said, "Oh, we like to play real over here, and we don't crash our equipment or roll it over." And yeah, I heard you. I heard you taking a pop shot at the bearded one. I don't crash my equipment either. I crash John's. I'm just the hired help. Might as well be since he gets paid and I do all the work. You was talking to Cajun and them, and you said, "No, we like to play realism over here, and we don't roll over our equipment or crash it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I hear you talking about me now. I got proof. I snipped it. $725 a day I'm paying this stupid AI to do nothing. But it's better than me missing the whole freaking road. $2.25. I told you, John. I give you 8.5 bits. Well, 9 bits. $2.25 an hour. You work on tips. And I ain't tipping you. See, now Doug's got my back. Well, all the rest of you are making clips of me flipping trucks. Did I send the picture of me upside down on the lawnmower to anybody today? Did I send the... The zero turn mower upside down with me stuck in the ground. Or where I tried to mow under a clothesline and the clothesline grabbed me by the neck and flipped the mower upside, almost flipped the mower. I know I took screenshots of it. I just don't remember if I showed anybody. You know, that's what I used to get paid to haul hay. 2 bits. 2 bits a bale. I got 50 cents a bale. 80 to 125 pound custom cut, custom baled hay, square bales. Paid for my school clothes. Are you sure, John? I was standing next to the mower. Sure. I know I sent you the damn pictures, but they're not. Oh, I showed them to you. Yeah, never mind. I don't. Go back and look. There's 3 pictures. Yeah. Because there's one with me standing next to the upside down deck, and there's one with me under the mower looking at the sky. So just out of stupid curiosity, can you drive off of this ferry? If you don't stop in time, can you drive off of it? Oh, I know. I didn't take any offense to it. I'm just giving you shit. I heard you though. But yeah, it was that one guy that was over there, and he was talking about not realistic stuff, and you were like, "No, I play realistic over here." I was half asleep when I popped in there. So I can drive off. I wonder if I can launch a truck when the barge is going by. If I can launch a truck off of it into the barge. Now y'all got my mind going. But hey, Dan, you didn't see my new truck, did you? I got a square body Chevy. But I will not drive it on stream. You think that semi truck you bought was just annoyingly loud? I'll show it to you here in a minute. I have got to go into the sound files and take that file out and put a different one in because it hurts my ears. And it was so loud you couldn't even hear me talk. And it's got an electronic, like, when you start it. I don't know, man. I think they stuck a cell phone in a truck's muffler. It's bad. Doug, you heard it. That square body Chevy that I got. It's horrible. Are you doing circles, stupid, or are you stopped? Too far. What, that semi truck? I showed it to him. That Chevy. Oh, you got a kidding. Come on. God darn it. Gosh. Gosh darn it. But here she is. Square body Chevy. Yeah, I had to throw the middle finger out there to that crash. Listen to this. Okay, doesn't sound too bad right there, right? Here it comes. Now, when I shut it off, listen, you'll hear something electric. I didn't do it that time. John, you heard it earlier. It was like, beautiful truck. Beautiful truck. I mean, beautiful truck. Gooseneck, beautiful truck. You can put mud wheels on it. But sounds horrible. So loud. And it don't even have any power. 185 horsepower. It's just so damn loud. And I was going to tell you, John, you know that big tech trailer? It will not hook to a truck. It will not hook to a pickup truck if you add a hitch to the truck. It'll hook to a tractor. It'll hook to a truck that comes by default, like the International, with a hitch. But it will not hook to a truck if you add a hitch to the truck. So that's a glitch in it that I just deleted it. Which really sucks because that 24-foot equipment hauler with the sides would have been nice, especially for doing logs. Come on, get your donuts over with. There's something wrong with it. Oh, the sarcasm is real every night in this chat. Shit. They pick on me something, of course. Accuse me of abusing my moderators and everything else. We will see you later, Doug. I truly appreciate all the support you give me, going out and sharing my link and sharing, you know, trying to get me more viewers and everything. I appreciate that so much. I love the fact that you watch my videos, even when you're not around. You're one of the reasons I'm up to around 120, I believe 120 watch hours. I didn't delete it. No, sir. I don't know how to delete a command. But like I said, Doug, I really appreciate you spending your evenings with me, listening to me ramble and rant, and farm badly. But no, I didn't delete anything. I really don't know how. Unless I go into the actual... I think you go into Streamlabs and you can delete it. But... no, not me. Maybe Doug did it. Maybe Doug did it. I mean, Doug always protects me and says he didn't see anything, so. I was digging through my crap today, and apparently when I bought my game, they gave me a keychain, a metal keychain that says Farming Simulator. Don't expect me to say the word. Simulator. It says Farming Simulator, and it's metal. They gave me a rubber one and a metal. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't drink caffeine, so no coffee here. We do need a blame Doug command, or a Doug command, and it just says, I seen nothing. And anytime I wreck, that command needs to be thrown up. I don't remember how to add a commander. I guess I need to read on how to run a Streamlabs. Huh? I tried to add a command last night in Dan's chat. I did it wrong. Even though I was sitting on the Streamlabs webpage reading how to add it. Oh, I do. I appreciate everybody that comes in here. Even the ones that decide to message me on Discord and tell me I suck. I appreciate them too, because, you know, it got me down, but it motivated me in the end. Motivated me. I couldn't believe it, though. I was totally shocked. Just somebody... Thank you for adding that. I am going to create a Be Right Back screen for this that says, Be right back, John broke it. I couldn't believe it, though. I logged into Discord this morning at 4:30 a.m. and was told I suck. But that means they was watching, right? So, the haters watch you more than the people that like you do. That's awesome. If they're watching, it's ours. I guess that's all that matters. So far this week in Discord, I've had a woman ask me if I was married. And when I told her yes, she told me, oh, well, never mind. And I'm like, what? She's like, oh, I was just looking for someone to chat with. And I'm like, okay, I'll talk to anybody. She's like, oh, no, I guess I'll just have to find someone else. He, because you're married. What kind of crap is that? You just message some random dude that you don't even know off the internet and start, like, wanting to have weird conversations with him? I mean... Hey, Desty. Type, exclamation point BRB. You know, I think it's one guy, Dan. I really do. I really believe it's one guy with multiple names that's sending it because the cadence in their speech is very, very similar. And he doesn't like the fact I said something. You know what I mean? Hey, I was poached by an old lady when I was 20 years old, and she was 32. She poached me, and she's kept me ever since, and she's all I need. Plus, I'm scared to death of her. So I ain't ever gonna make that mistake. That woman would kill me. Straight up. I'm telling you, when I met her mother, she was watching, I think it was the next 48 hours, the first 48, and then she started watching, uh, it was a show about Florida, CSI Miami. And I said, "Oh, you're just like your daughter. You like them shows." She says, "Oh yeah, I like them." And she started talking about like watching the FBI files and all that. And I said, "What do you watch those for?" She says, "Oh, just so I learn how to get rid of smart mouth son-in-laws without getting caught." I She literally the first time I met her threatened to kill me in in her own little way. You know, Dan, she's still giving me crap about that electronic boyfriend comment that I made. I didn't realize when I said it that it could be taken out of context. I was talking about her cell phone. And then John goes, "That don't mean cell phone, brother." And I'm like, "Oh shit." And now it's on the internet forever. And she gives me heck about it. Oh, hey Dan, there's a mod out now you might look for. Um, it has to do with the what's it called? This, this right here, the used vehicles for sale. When new used vehicles are added to it, it will actually pop up in your screen up there you'll see it here in a minute where it says like vehicle leasing cost and everything below your cash. It'll pop up and say like John Deere 3050 or whatever it is added to the used deal, and then it'll actually so you don't miss any sales of used vehicles. And Dusty's going pooping. That was the very first command added into my chat was pooping. We're that immature. But poop is funny. They actually have a mod out right now, Dan, where it puts AI characters like around your farm, or you can place them around your farm or in your field, and they'll clap for you and wave at you. I saw it today. It was like 4 or 5 people standing in a picture, waving and clapping. So now I can have friends on my farm. Doug, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. where you're at, brother. Go to bed. Almost 3. I'm telling you right now, if you can't laugh at a fart or a poop joke, then you got something wrong with you. I mean, that's what I just believe. Immature humor is hilarious. It's clean humor. You know, it's not foul. Well, poop's foul. Y'all know what I mean. Usually the people that won't laugh at it are the ones that when you look at them, they got that look on their face like they just smelled a fart. You know, that snarf bag look. Those are the ones that'll get offended if you make a fart joke in front of them, or a poop joke. We need to edit that bedtime command so when somebody does it, it'll say like Doug, Way, it's my bedtime. I seen it was that way in your chat. Let me get out of the way of their donut. But good night, Doug. Thank you so much for being an awesome, awesome friend when it comes to the stream, to me, and always being here. You truly rock. You're one of the OGs on this channel. You were here the first day, and you're still here. What would you be? A founding member of Bearded Acres? That's what I'm calling this, Bearded Acres. Now watch, they'll stop. They did 2 donuts. They'll stop and they'll back up. How is that time saving? I get the first donut, but shouldn't they be able to cut it in and then back up? This little tractor here, Gertrude, she does not like the weight that she's hauled. She's a skinny mini compared to Big Booty Judy up here. Come on. There we go. I'm in the right spot this time. Now let's see if I can make this delivery without wrecking. Anybody want to take bets? I got 25 cents on I hit something. You know, if children laugh at it, it's fun, okay? If it's something that can make a child laugh, it's fun. And if you lose that, then you lose yourself. Get out of the trees. Come on, girl, hit that. Come on, come on. You got it. Come on. There you go. Spam it away. Because you know what? As long as the chat is moving, it shows interactions. And it helps. I learned that the other day in another stream. They said as long as the chat is flowing, it shows interaction. And it actually, the algorithm, whatever the hell it's called, that the YouTube thing, the analytics or whatever, picks it up and sees that there's actually conversation going on in the chat, and they will thank you very much. I really appreciate you adding that, Dan. Now people don't think it's me that's going to bed. I know how to spell it, but do not ask me to sit there and pronounce it. I am from Eastern Oklahoma, and we don't speak well. I had somebody come in. What was it? The stream I was doing during the day the other day that John didn't come into. I guess he was sleeping. And they kept saying, you need horses. You need horses. I said, hell, I need money. Can't afford to feed myself, let alone a horse. Well, I appreciate that, Doug. I'm telling you, I'm just a dumb guy that worked in the oil patch most of my life. You want to ask me about lost circulation additive materials that go into wells when they don't pump right? I can tell you that. I know a good bit about old school farming. I know a lot about cattle. The rest of it, I read YouTube and make it up as I go. I did teach myself Photoshop. Got pretty good at that here lately. trying to learn Adobe Flash currently. There just isn't enough hours in the day to stream and learn what I want to learn. Days need to be 40 hours long. Why? Why are you selling bearded? Holy crap, Destiny, then your mama got a bigger ear. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Okay, 69, 68. I'm keeping a tally of how much I actually make. And I bragged the last time I was here that I've made over 12 trips and not hit that pole or that stop sign. It will disappear before the night suffices. Buddy, I want a ribeye steak. I'm having one this weekend. The wife's already said we're having steak this weekend. 4.5 to 5 minutes on each side, hot cast iron skillet with some butter. I don't like them blue, but I don't like them medium, you know? Damn. My question is, they've got male and female characters in this game. Why the hell can't we have male and female animals? You know, so like you have one bull with your cows. You have one stud with your horses, you know. I want an Albert Eckstein. I want a rooster named Albert Eckstein. And they won't let me have it. Instead, they just give me chickens that are sexless. Well, Doug, I could be like Cy Robertson from Duck Dynasty. He likes his steak medium plus. I've never heard of medium plus, but he claims it's just a hair over medium. To me, that would be well done, wouldn't it? So you can add a rooster. Okay. No, it's not a waste of money to have an Albert Eckstein in there. Roosters protect the flock. And they peck at your old lady when she goes outside, makes her scream about how she's never going to let you get another damn chicken in your life. They chase your old lady through the backyard, you know, that's awesome. Come on, lift it up. AI worker G is blocked. No crap, because I'm trying to get... Hens do too. The crazy lady down the street that don't wear no clothes will poop on your porch too, from what I've been told. When she got into it with my old neighbor Connie, Connie claims that she woke up and there was a big poo on her porch. I think it was a dog poo, but she claims it was the crazy lady. So how much field we got left to do? Okay, about 8 more passes, 10 more passes. So it might be done in 5 hours. I'm telling y'all right now, to everybody in here, if I ever in this game say that I'm going to plant carrots, turnips, potatoes, or parsnips, you have a right to come to my house, unhook my computer, and take it away from me. It will be yours. Clip that. Don't care. It's a legally binding contract. I'll eat mine rare or medium rare. I don't like it blue. I do about 4.5 minutes on each side. My friend Nathan, he swears. Well, he ain't my friend. Somebody I used to associate with. That after about $1,000 I had to cut off. But he swears that a medium or a rare steak is tough. And the only way that a steak is tender is if it's well done. I think and he eats ketchup on it. That right there should affect his credit score. If you put ketchup on your steak, hell, if you put steak sauce on it, it should affect your credit score. But ketchup, I quit eating that when I grew hair on my chest, you know? Boy he puts ranch on spaghetti. Does anybody in here do that? He'll cook spaghetti tonight, put it in the refrigerator. In the morning when it's cold, he'll take cold spaghetti out of the refrigerator that's got the sauce, the meat, the mushrooms, onions, whatever you put in it. And then he will put ranch dressing on it and eat it. Some people's children, I tell y'all. Really, Dan? Really? You clipped that? You do realize I can turn off the ability to clip. I think I might have to do that because you're going to get me in trouble. Salt and pepper, that's all this good steak needs. Salt and pepper. I do Kerrygold butter. That Irish Kerrygold butter. I'll do that. And spoon the butter over it, but well, there went the windshield. Y'all are welcome to clip anything I say. Clip it. Once I figure out again how to make shorts, I'll post them as shorts. Because I've been told that shorts is how you get followers. Mushrooms are good, especially if you cook them right, you know? Do y'all clean y'all's mushrooms? That's one thing I do, because they're full of dirt. You know, wipe them down with a wet paper towel. But I've seen people not even do that. I've seen people just take mushroom pack, cut it open, slice them, and drop them in a pan. They're broken for you too? When I go on mobile like you showed me how to do, I can't even find the thing that says edit video, which then would let me create it into, oh, blue cheese. There ain't no way in hell. You keep your blue cheese. You keep your blue cheese. No. Blue cheese should not exist. Ugh. Ugh. I would eat spaghetti with ranch on it before I eat blue cheese. Ugh. Dusty, I gotta agree with you. Ugh. I actually gagged when I read that. Ugh, no. And I like cheese. There's a lot of stinky cheeses that I like that are strong. And I like them. I love cheese. Blue cheese just blue cheese and ricotta cheese. I can't really do ricotta. I can do it in lasagna or something. But it's like if you eat Doug, if you eat like raw broccoli, if you buy raw broccoli, you do not wash it from the top. Do not wash it from the top. Hold it upside down, put the stem underneath the water and wash it. And you'll see how much more dirt comes out of it. Yes, I eat hot sauce on spaghetti. I do that. I eat hot sauce just about on everything, but I eat hot sauce, Chinese pepper sauce, garlic pepper sauces. I've probably got 40 bottles of hot sauce in the cabinet. No, no, it's not. No, blue cheese is not good. If you run perfectly good bacon with blue cheese, we're gonna fight. We gonna fight. I love hot sauce. I love everything hot. Anything hot, I love. How is that blocked? Jesus Christ. Pardon my language. I did not mean to say that. I apologize to anybody that would have offended. But how was that blocked? Even as bad a driver as I am, I could have got Big Booty Judy through there. Sriracha, love it. Do not. There's a commercial that comes on YouTube and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's the greatest sriracha ever. And I can't. Ooh, crap. That's number 4, Dan. Number 4. There's a brand of sriracha that's came out, and people are saying it's great. Since Huy Fong got sued by the city they live in, and they're having trouble being able to make it. And they say that is the best sriracha out there. And I've had people recommend it. No, it is disgusting. If you want a good sriracha and you can't find Huy Fong, get the Tabasco. The Tabasco sriracha is really good. I can't remember what the heck the brand is. I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. I can't remember. Oh, Lee Kum Kee. Lee Kum Kee. Oh, I was saying that I just had my 4th wreck since you've been in chat. Chipotle Tabasco's good. The jalapeno Tabasco's good. Try their sriracha Tabasco. There's Tabasco sriracha is really good. And it doesn't have that cayenne flavor like you get with a lot of stuff. It's good. The Lee Kum Kee, Leekumklee, Lee Kum Kee, is disgusting. Disgusting sriracha. It's sweet. It's got a sweet flavor to it, like they put sugar in it. It's disgusting. And they got these commercials out there that's like, oh, it's the best sriracha in the world. Lee Kum Kee, best sriracha in the world. My wife will not even eat it, and she doesn't really care for sriracha, but she tried it, and she was like, you need to throw that stuff away. Something's wrong with it. The Tabasco sriracha is really good. And it doesn't do something that Huy Fong does. If you don't refrigerate your Huy Fong, the oil will separate, and you'll get all the pepper oil on the top of the tomato paste, or whatever it is. And so, when you go to squirt it out on your food, you'll just get pure pepper sauce, and it gets really hot. Sriracha doesn't, the Tabasco doesn't separate like that, and it doesn't build pressure. So when you open the nozzle, like squirts out on you. The Hoi Fong will actually spray out as the peppers ferment in the bottle. Okay, I got 7 people in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate you stopping. We are currently trying to finish up a parsnip harvest, which we have been doing for 4 hours. Why anybody would want parsnips, I'll never understand. If you like the content that you're seeing, I would truly appreciate it if you could give me a like and possibly a subscribe. It really does help push me out there. I'm a new channel. I've only been doing this about 10 days? Maybe a little bit longer. 10, 12 days is all I've been doing this. And starting to get the hang of it, I think. Maybe. But I truly would appreciate and love your support. You know, Doug, we're talking about food. There's only been one time in 24 years of marriage that my wife threatened me over food. She got up one morning. She wanted biscuits and gravy with home style biscuit gravy, all that. So she gets up and she makes some cat's head biscuits. And excuse me. And she said, "We're out of milk." And I said, "Well, there's some canned milk in the cabinet, you know." And so she gets the canned milk out. She thins it down to the ratio needed to make gravy. She throws some sausage in the pan and scrambles it first, cooks it up. Then she makes her roux, and she makes this gravy. Buddy, let me tell you, it looked good. It looked good. It smelled good. She brought that big old plate of food in there to me, and I took a bite out of it. And I told her, I said, "Something's wrong with your gravy." She said, "There ain't nothing wrong with my gravy." I said, "Honey, something's wrong with your gravy. It tastes bad." She grabs my plate, throws it in the trash, says, "Well, if you don't want to eat my damn food, then you can just go to McDonald's." I said, "I'm telling you, something's wrong with it, honey. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong." And she got mad at me. And then I was watching her from the living room. She's in the kitchen. She's standing there and she's staring at that cast iron skillet full of gravy, and she's getting mad. She's getting mad. She picks it up like she's gonna throw it away, and she sets it back down. She takes a spoon and she dips it in it, and she takes a lick off that spoon, and she gagged. Well, when she went to get the canned milk out of the cabinet, she grabbed the sweetened condensed milk that I had for making a pie. She made country style gravy with sweetened condensed milk. It tasted like you poured Sweet and Low in it. She dumped that skillet out, walked in the living room, and she says, "We're going out to eat for breakfast." I said, "What?" She says, "I don't want to talk about it." And to this day, she gets madder than hell at me if I tell that story about her making gravy with sweetened condensed milk. Oh, I dissed that gravy. It was disgusting. It. She laughs about it today, but she knows it was bad. That's probably the only meal. That's the only meal in 24 years, I think, that she made that was gross. There's some I just didn't like. I mean, that's to be expected. Try a new recipe or something, you don't like it. But that's the only one she's ever made that I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not eat it. But one good thing came out of it. She took me to my favorite restaurant that morning, and I got ribeye steak and eggs for breakfast. How much we gonna make this time? I say 7,000. What do y'all think? Ah, shoot. Only 5,200. I would eat the sweet gravy. I would eat the sweet gravy. I would lick the pan, lick the spoon, beg for more before I would eat blue cheese. Blue cheese is what crumbles off the devil's butthole. While we're on the subject of food, if any of y'all's never tried it, you need to look up a recipe for tomato gravy. If you like tomatoes, look up a recipe for tomato gravy. That is my favorite gravy to eat. It's tomato gravy. A lot of people never heard of it outside of Appalachia. It's good. Oh, no, no. Well, then I'm starving because pineapple's the devil's butt plug and blue cheese is what crumbles out. I don't care. Clip that. YouTube can suspend me for it. Pineapple is disgusting. No pineapple or blue cheese. I'm starving. I'm licking concrete for minerals in it, salt minerals in it to keep me alive. I ain't doing it. I've said it all my life. Pineapple's the devil's butt plug, and I am not eating it. No. There is absolutely no use for pineapple. They take the enzymes out of pineapple and they sit there and put it on meat to make bad meat tender. If you take pineapple and you crush it up and you drop a steak in it, you come back the next day, your steak will be almost dissolved. No. You can have all the damn pineapple you want. You want to eat the butt plug? Go right ahead. Nope, not doing it. Ain't eating it. I'll starve to death. Whoever decided to pick up a fruit that looks like pineapple and say, "Oh, I'm gonna eat this," I should punch them in the face. No. No. There is never a reason to eat pineapple. Ever. Y'all don't believe me that a pineapple is the devil's butt plug? Then watch the movie Little Nicky. And you will see. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. The only time I have ever been able to tolerate pineapple in my life was when Domino's Pizza had their Honolulu, Hawaii. And they got rid of the red sauce, they put pineapple on there with bacon and ham, and they covered it in hot sauce. And I think that's the only reason I was ever able to choke down a piece of it, was because it had hot sauce on it, which killed the sweet, stanky, whatever you call flavor of pineapple. Hey, welcome in. I see I got 10 people in here. Welcome to Bearded's chat on why pineapple is the devil's butt plug. As we farm parsnips, which I don't even know what those are. White carrots. Exactly. When he takes Adolf, bends him over and sticks a pineapple. Yeah, it proved my point that I've been saying for years, that that's what it is. If you like what you hear, and like and subscribe. It's like this every time. I appreciate it. A little heart button down there in the corner. If you feel like it, maybe hit that a few times so that YouTube knows that maybe there's something good going on here. Welcome back, Daisy. We're still on the same field that we was on when you was here the last time. I think we might actually finish it tonight. 5-6 hours. I don't know. Okay, y'all are making me sick to my stomach now. Don't mess with blueberries. You don't mess with blueberries, please. That's as bad as people in Iowa not understanding what salt and pepper is. Have any of y'all actually been to Iowa and ate there? I went into a restaurant there, and they told me that, oh, you put the salt and pepper on the table. What? You don't season your meat when you cook it? Oh, no, we season it at the table. It's not the same. It is not the same. A hamburger that you don't put a little salt and pepper on before you grill it is not the same. I had to drive up to Wisconsin to get a good hamburger when I was working in in Iowa. It's like a food desert. And cottage cheese. They offered me cottage cheese with my hamburger. Why? Why would you offer cottage cheese with a hamburger? Should cottage cheese actually exist? My grandfather ate something, I believe it's called schmierkäse. And it was cottage cheese with honey or syrup. Ooh. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. My wife eats pineapple and cottage cheese. She's possessed. She has to be. No sane human being would do it. Cottage cheese is gross, and why would you offer it with a hamburger? They're trying to make me eat pineapple, Dan. You like blue cheese, you like cottage cheese, you like pineapple. I'm starting to question your dietary choices. Oh. I might be able to do it if you mix some hot sauce in it and, you know, put some black pepper or something on it, but just straight cottage cheese out of the container? No. Gross. Gross. Ugh. Well, it might be, or what not to cook with Bearded. I'm a pretty darn good cook, but ugh. Can't do cottage cheese. No. You know, another thing I can't eat is rice with raisins. I love rice. I'll eat rice just about any way you cook it. But I cannot do rice with raisins. You told him what? What are you telling him, huh? What are you doing? Over there having secret conversations about Bearded? Yeah. Well, I can't do rice with raisins. And I think that's because that's what my grandpa ate for breakfast a lot. And he would force me to eat it. I can't do rice with raisins. I will find you. I don't have very many skill sets, but I will find you if you send me pineapples and cottage cheese. Because my wife will make me core that pineapple and chop it up so that she can mix it with cottage cheese. Now, I can handle carrots with raisins. I like fruitcake, but I only like fruitcake that's made by the Amish woman that's one town over. It's not like, you know, a lot of fruitcakes, how they're almost gelatinous, sort of squished together. This is like a white cake, like a white sheet cake or something, that's got the fruits and the nuts in it. She puts walnuts and walnuts and pecans, a couple other things in it. I like that one, but I don't like the one you'd get at like Walmart or something. Welcome in. I see we got 9 people lurking around. Got about 4 of them in chat, so that means 5 of you are just watching. I appreciate you coming in. I am the Bearded Geek, or Joe, whichever you want to call me. And I appreciate you stopping in. Click the like button, maybe give me a subscribe. There's always something crazy going on here. Yeah, I'm fat and slow, Zach. I wouldn't catch you. I'd tell you what my grandpa told me years ago when I got in trouble and I came home. Saw him sitting on the porch with a belt in his hand. I just took off running. He didn't chase me. When I came home that night for dinner, I said, "Why didn't you chase me?" He says, "Because I'm old and slow, you're fat and hungry. You'd eventually come home." That'll work, Joe Geek. Is that sort of like the geeky version of Joe Dirt? But I do really appreciate y'all coming in tonight and getting me to laughing and having a little bit of fun. I had a bad day. I had a pretty rough day. And got some bad news, which really put me down in the dumps, and I wasn't going to stream. My wife asked me about 8 o'clock, "Are you going to stream?" I said, "No." And she says, "Get your ass over there and stream. Talk to your friends. Get in a better mood." So that's what I did. And y'all have made my night completely turn around. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate it. I didn't realize I was still going to be up at 2 a.m. streaming, though. When I started, I said it might have been an hour, it might be 10 hours. Who knows? Everything's random. I did not plant these. Do not blame me. It was Walter. Walter did it. Walter is the most horrible farmer I've ever seen. He lets his crops rot. Sells his land at 3 times what it's worth. I think he's the person that got my grandfather's farm taken away. Sorry, I didn't mean to clear my throat in y'all's ears. Dan, the other day, me and John sit here for 8 hours the other day. And we watched a field wither that he never once offered a contract on. He let a field of barley wither. How are people going to get their beer if the barley is withered? I mean, honestly, I'm blaming him. Walter's a horrible farmer. That's why his stupid grandson had to come into town, and his son went back to town. I mean, horrible, horrible farmer. Oh, there's an analytics video. Let's see it. What is my analytics for this video? Chill farming stream, 13 likes, 8 current viewers. Chat rate 6. I got 60 views. Average viewers 24 minutes. Let's see here. Scroll down. What else do you offer? Offer me any other information? .33 concurrent viewers. Let's see what the chat rate is. Wow, chat rate's pretty good. Not bad at all, folks. Not bad at all. Thank y'all so much. You people rock. Now if I can manage to get back in here so I can see chat. Elton John. What? No, I don't want to look at Elton John. I want to look at my chat. What the hell? There we go. For some reason, it was trying to get me to view Elton John. I'm not a rocket man. 54 subs. I gained a sub tonight. Thank y'all very much. If the person that subscribed to me tonight is here, thank you so much. 54 subs. That is friggin' amazing. I never thought I'd have 5, and I'm telling you, that's the truth. I told Dan that from the beginning. I never thought I'd have 5 subs. I didn't figure anybody would want to sit around and just shoot the crap with me. And I so appreciate it. You people are awesome. $54 subs. I got 54 people that are willing to sit around and watch me do nothing but make mistakes and talk out my butt. This is awesome. This is so awesome. What side is that stupid thing on? Well, I believe Sideway Girl's in another country. I don't remember for sure, but it's probably bedtime over there, 6-7 hours ahead of us. Probably 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. She's been in here BSing with me all half of the night. I will say this, Doug. I got some cognac that's sitting in there, and I use it for when some of my pipe tobaccos dry out. I'll take a rag and dip it in the cognac, and I'll put the tobacco in the bottom, and I got a pin that goes across, and I'll hang the rag above the tobacco to moisturize it, but before I put it into a humidor for a few days. And I tried a sip of cognac the other day, and I gotta say, that stuff tastes good. I'll find the brand of it and tell you, and it was cheap. It was a cheaper cognac. But if you like cognac, I'll give you the name of it next time. You can give it a shot. Exactly. I sleep 3-4 hours a day. I'll go to bed at 5 a.m. when my wife will leave for work about 4:30. I'll crash out about 5 if I'm still not sitting here doing this. And I'll be up by 8 o'clock, and I'll go again. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. I don't know what it is. Physical pain is a lot of it. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Awesome. John will stay in here all night with me and all morning, and then he'll go get in a recliner that's got heat and massage. And he'll sit in that recliner with heat and massage and go to sleep for 12 hours. My wife can too. My wife will get off Thursday night. She'll get home about 8 o'clock, between 7:30 and 8. She'll go to bed about 10 o'clock that night. And if I let her, she will not get out of bed till 1 o'clock the next day, and then want to take a nap. John told me that the coffee wasn't working and that he was going to need to go to sleep. And yet, here he is. Doug said he was going to go to bed over an hour ago. Hey, look, I got 5 rows left. Looks like 6 rows left. Oh, come on, you son of a biscuit eater. I know I'm in your way. Shut up. Fat, butted butthole. John, I'm getting rid of them dual rear wheels. I can't do it. I keep hitting stuff with them. Yeah, he can't remember squat. He's suffering from old timers. He don't get all those timers, he gets old timers. Now Dan's innocent this time. John, not so much. Come on, stop. There you go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the largest load yet. Oh, come on. What the heck is... What am I hung on? See, Big Booty Judy once again slowing me up. And if y'all don't know, Big Booty Judy is my tractor. My big green tractor is Big Booty Judy. John wouldn't let me name her Fat Alice, I guess because he fell in love with a woman named Alice or something. I'm not for sure. I don't know. No, I don't. 5 bearded, what? But if I get rid of her rear wheels, she won't be Big Booty Judy no more, will she? She'll just be Judy. That don't sound right. That was not a crash, Dan. That was a tire rubbing. I'm driving Gertrude. Big Booty Judy's the John Deere with the dual wheels. I wanted to name her Fat Alice. When I'm a rich man and I can afford that blacked out John Deere, it's solid black, I think that'll be Fat Alice. I am not a lead foot. I'm telling you, man, I'm putting it to her tonight, let me tell you. She's wore out. Pulling way too much weight. You don't have that command over here, Dan. I didn't put it in, but you have a wonderful night. I truly appreciate you stopping in. You're honestly you're one of my only friends. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually had one of my real life friends stop in the stream tonight. What did I say? I didn't say GD. I got onto myself for saying God darn it. Now, Dan's amazing. Dan's one of the only reasons I'm even here streaming. You know how many hours he spent trying to help me fix a computer that somebody smoked? Dan and John were the only people in here that was willing to watch me when I started. Well, I am. Worked her really hard. She's tired. I realized when I said that, oh, good, we got 7,000 this time, y'all. I might make, hell, I'm almost $100,000 now. I only started out with 23. 70. I'll give y'all a total when this is over. Only got 6 rows left, so that'll be, I think, 2 loads, or maybe 1 full load. Oh yeah, pick on him all you want. Hey Dan, we need to figure out what kind of material they use for these covers, because I ran this cover under stuff. They should have ripped it apart, and it still looks brand new. Oh, whoo, they're freaking done. Hey y'all, we're done. We're done. Only took 5 hours. No, it's Alice. It's Fat Alice. My opa had a freaking Alice Chalmers he called Fat Alice, and I'm going to get me one too. I'm going to find an Alice Chalmers. And we got an amazing 8 viewers in here. Thank you so much for stopping in. 3 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock in the morning here, probably 3 o'clock on the East Coast, 9 o'clock overseas. Ireland, England, stuff like that. It's around 9 a.m. Thank y'all for stopping in. It's wonderful. Yeah, that's a bearded quote. Flip that one. I'm not a lead foot. I don't drive fast. I don't flip tractors. Just ask me, I'll tell you, I'm an angel. No matter what Ruby tells you, I'm an angel. I am not a troublemaker. And Dan, if you look here to the left, you'll see I completely cleaned my property up today and put down some gravel, store all of my equipment. I'm no longer renting the barn over there. I'm coming up in the world. Look at her shimmy and shake. She's got that wiggle and the jiggle. Since my worker's done, I guess I'm going to have to go over there. I have to get into Big Booty Judy. Move bunker up. Turn on the screen. Move the bunker up. There you go. Now I go here. Where's equipment at? Vehicles. Wolf GBC. Return. Yes. I'm going to disconnect Gertrude. She's worked way too hard tonight. And I'm going to hop in Big Booty Judy. Good night, Zach. You have a wonderful rest and the rest of your week. I'll see you the next time you hop in here. I appreciate the support so much from you folks. See, Judy ain't got no problem getting up that hill. She's got that junk in her trunk that makes her run. I better slow down 32 miles an hour with her. I'll end up in the water. Almost hit 100K. I started out with, after I leased the equipment, I had 26,000. Hey Dan, if you need any thumbnails made, let me know. Don't even hesitate to send it to me in a message. I'll get it kicked out. I've actually got a PSD made now with your logo and Farming Simulator 25 on it. So all I have to do is just copy one file over. It's done. It doesn't take me 2 minutes. Yeah, I got to run maintenance on both tractors, but hey, I can do it from home now, John. We got the pallet garage. We got that pallet garage. That's the best thing I've bought. Dan, if you haven't seen it, you need to check it out. You can actually do repairs from your home. I know you got the mechanic thing. I believe you got the toolbox, but there's a pallet garage now too. And hey, Daisy, I just seen you back in there. How's your horses doing? Did you ever get pigs? And if you did, are they a pain in the butt to raise? I live vicariously through other people's farms that are successful. Big Booty almost didn't fit in here. And I will give y'all a total in 1 second for how much we made. 1,320. Got it. Sorry, I'm doing some math on a piece of paper here. We made 77,798. We got 88,352 in the bank. So the fees were $10,554. And I had 26,000 when we started. So that's not bad, y'all. That's really not bad. Hit almost 100,000. Take the fees out. That would put us down 88. 10, 5, 4, 6. I made 51,798 profit after fees and what I had when I started. Rental fees were the most expensive. They were anywhere from 5,000 to 2,000 a day, which makes no sense to me. And 1 plus 1 always equals 3. 2 plus 2 equals blue. And if you say it any other way, then you're racist against math. Now, I told y'all I wasn't going to hit that pole. I was afraid Booty Judy was going to. There we go, y'all. Told you. Cannot drive this wide wheel tractor. "13 trips tonight. Never hit anything in the... except for cars. Then I crashed. That's bearded. So have we decided what we're going to plant? Should I move the map forward to where I can plant wheat? Or no, actually, still in October. I am still in October. I can plant wheat. I can get my drill. It's loaded with seed. And I can plant wheat. I'd have to rent the equipment, John. I don't have a tree planter. I'd have to buy the saplings. I've already got a planter full. I've got a seed drill full of seed already. So I could plant wheat, and then I'd have 4 fields under wheat, about 12 acres worth of wheat. I think I'm going to do wheat just because it'd be the quickest. I could hook onto to that drill and go plant wheat. I won't have to cultivate. I won't have to do nothing. Then when that's done, I can go over and spray for. What am I looking for? There she is. I'm not seeing any. It's not showing any. Is it lagging? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end. Probably because I had so much equipment right there in one spot, maybe. I've got, I think, 8 pieces of equipment loaded up there. Maybe I need to spread it out a little. Yeah, I was looking and it showed. But it was showing that I was only, I wasn't using any CPU, that I had strong. It said that everything was good, but I guess I did lose a few frames. I would assume it's because I got so much equipment right there in one spot. I've got enough land cleared there that I can spread it out. Is it doing okay now, though? Okay. Appreciate y'all telling me. I did lay down a bunch of gravel there too, so that's a lot to render in. Hey, I got that corner. I didn't plant this field with that crap that I just picked. But hey, thank y'all all for still being here. If anybody's new, welcome to the chat. Good night, Dan. You have a wonderful night. You don't want your wife to be mad at you because you stayed up all night hanging out with the bearded one. Nobody ever wants an angry wife. I'm not in your dark chat no more. I accidentally left. Accidentally left like 3 chats. I can't figure Discord out on my phone. Oh, come on. So I got pissed off. I didn't realize I was in your chat. I couldn't leave. Yeah. I never know when you're going to stream. Let me know and I'll watch you. Give me that advance warning. Where the hell am I supposed to be? No, you're more than welcome to. Sorry, I just seen your message. We've been spamming it all night. You're always welcome to advertise in here. Anybody is. I don't care who they are. Make everybody happy. If y'all ain't subscribed to Trucker Dan, get over there and do it. John, I ain't buying anything else next. I got enough equipment to last me a lifetime. But seriously, if y'all aren't subscribed to Trucker Dan, please go. You'll get some amazing content. He's one of the best people I know. Now, what I need to do is I need to finish this before the end of October, or I'm screwed. But seriously, anybody that's in here, that command Trucker Dan is always available. Please spam it all the time. Let everybody know that Dan the Man is streaming. Y'all get your butts over there and watch it. You won't regret it. He has a horse named Bearded that he abuses, supposedly, according to John. Hey, I'm working on being able to get them patches, okay? Hey, there we go. Spinner. Yep, sure is. But I'll get her done. I always squeak by the hair of my teeth. Now you show me where there's a patch down here. There ain't no patches down here. Right there. That's where a patch is. I run my mouth. And I still don't hit it. Did I get her that time? Yeah. Nah. I ain't here for that. We need a bearded can't drive. Hell, I still got 7 people at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. That is friggin' amazing. I wonder how many people fell asleep just listening to my stupid butt ramble. I bored them to sleep. Hey, if you can figure out how I can put a crash counter in here, you let me know, and I will. I guarantee I will put a crash counter in, like Rhett had for when he crashes. The hell are they called? Chargers. If there's ever a command you want to see and it's clean and it's not perverse or something, let me know. We'll put it in. It's all about the community here. You want to laugh, you want to live, you want to have fun, let me know. Still don't know how to add the darn commands, even though I've watched Dan do it like 25 times. Okay. I thought they were dabbing. I didn't know they were coughing. Now, Dan, look at that corner. There ain't no patches. I did good there. And just when I say that, what the heck? Did I not lower the seed? Don't ask, folks. It's bearded. There. No patch. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what a damn folder is. You're the one that told me to buy this. So, if I can't drive this, it's your fault. This one is actually John's fault. He told me to buy this. Buy that big red cedar with the tricycle wheels, and it'll do everything you need it to do. Buy that cedar. That's what he told me. He said, buy that drill. So I bought it. And now he's telling me I need something else. This is why I stay broke, folks. So what's everybody up to other than just watching me? You see this, right, Dan? John's telling me I need another cedar, and he's the one that told me to buy this. telling y'all, he's made it his life mission to make me and Dan broke. Well, you need to take it up to 6. That's how many times I've crashed so far. At least I think it's 6. Now, I did hear last night, Dan said, wow, John, are you actually trying to, or Country, are you trying to save me money? I did hear that last night come out of Dan's mouth. Well, not last night, the night before last. The last time I slept. Three would have been a miracle, yo. Yeah, y'all can keep track of how many times I crashed now. Buttholes. Good night, man. I'll holler at you tomorrow. I'll be around all day tomorrow because, well, the wife ain't gonna make me go out and see humans. You think I didn't expect to buy this? I bought this field accidentally, apparently. I must be playing it when I'm half asleep or something. I seriously didn't even know I bought this field. I logged in tonight, and I was looking, and I said, why is that glowing green? Sure enough, I bought a field. Made almost $100,000 off of it, so I can't complain. That's enough money to get my chipper truck or my dump truck and the chipper. I don't, I really don't remember buying it. I don't. I might have bought it when I was playing with those forwarders or whatever they're called, but I don't think I would because I have the mod in to where I can pretty much log on anybody's property if I want. Maybe my wife's doing it, so I have more reason to be on here and work. She's like, I'll get that fat bastard off the couch and away from the television. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Y'all mean the world to me. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know what happened with excavators, and forwarders, and log grapples. You think watching me play in real time is bad? Holy crap. And I grabbed the wrong line. What are you talking about? When I logged on today, when I started this stream today, there was more money in my bank account than there's been in a week. Don't you sit there and say that, even though I had $900 million in this account this morning. I ain't got $900 million now. I did edit in 900 million. Just so I could test some equipment, figure out if it would do what we needed it to. And big equipment cost. But this is my play farm. This is not my story farm, so adding in a little bit of money just to check things out doesn't really hurt any. Boy, she's wore out, ain't she? Yeah, you can have it. You do spend all my money. I mean, you wanted me to buy that big old blacked out John Deere tractor with the big black wheels and everything? She's a murdered deer. No green on that farm, all black. You know what they need to do? Somebody needs to come up with the mod where you can paint your John Deere tractors. They allow you to paint the custom ones. You should be allowed to paint your tractor any darn color you want. If I wanted to ride on a big pink tractor, that should be my ride. Yeah, I said it. John likes them big and black. I'm sorry, country. I took out several mods that were like duplicates of ones that had been added into game because I was looking at them and they changed the base stats of the tractors. The big black John Deeres are still in, but a couple of them other ones, they took them from like the tractor in reality has like 300 horsepower, and all of a sudden this tractor's got 600 horsepower, and there is just really no sense for a small to medium tractor to have 600 horsepower. Y'all just sitting back eating popcorn watching the show. Welcome in to the other persons that just came in. Thank you very much for stopping through. John, they got a mod for a John Deere that has 10,000 horsepower. Is that even like legitimate Like, is there actually a John Deere that has 10,000 friggin' horsepower? Because if there is, I've never seen it. 10,000 horsepower is stupid. I mean, what are you doing? Planting a whole 7 acres in one swoop, just pulling like 26 planters all hooked together or something? Well, looking at this field, Joe, I own all the way down to the water. So we could add another, what, half an acre if we took out that back road, plowed it under. I mean, I've seen 10,000, well, not 10,000, I saw 7,000 horsepower in the coal field. Big old bucket, you know. But that thing's running an electric motor that could power a town. It wasn't a loader, big old, what is it, shovel crane? It's got a generator the size of my truck on the back. And I think it was 7,000 horsepower. But it had a scoop the size of a semi-truck, you know. So what's everybody got planned for tomorrow? I cooked jalapeno sausage with onions, more jalapeno peppers, chopped up some potatoes and put in it, and then tossed it in habanero barbecue sauce, so it's going to be hotter than hell. And then roasted it in the oven. And that'll be my dinner for the next 2 days. Well, yeah, they need to stop because they're, no offense towards people that play that way, but it gets, the more stars those things get, the less likely people are going to be to mod real life actual tractors and bring them into the game. Well, hopefully YouTube will notify me that you're streaming. They haven't been sending me notifications, usually 10 to 20 minutes after the stream starts. I got Dan's 2 hours after he started. And I get into your stream and run my mouth a bit, you know. If I stream tomorrow or today, it'll probably be during the daytime, early afternoon or something. Sorry, somebody messaged me. When you get a message from a family member in the middle of the night, I guess you're supposed to read it, right? Slightly boosted, fine. Okay? You want to take a tractor up to... That's 675 horsepower, give it 800. Okay, fine, whatever. I can deal with that. But taking, like that truck that I got, 1,150 horsepower. I didn't get the truck because it's 1,150 horsepower. I got the truck because it's sweet looking. But the modder who did it kept the original horsepower of the truck also. So there's that option for people like me who want to play real. There. Now Dan can get off my butt. You're going to chill with your best friend? That's awesome. I would chill with my best friend, but they're always busy. Or I'm always busy. The life of being an adult, you know? Not enough time in the day to do everything you want. See all the people you want. Hang out with the people you want. You know what I might buy, John? I might buy a weeder. Because my wheat field has weeds. My other field, that 3 fields, have weeds. So if I spend money, I might buy a weed. You think that would be a smart option to buy a weeder? We could take weeding jobs too with it. And it would allow us to pull the weeds out of our fields. I mean, I know we spray, but... do I need a weeder since I got the sprayer? Exactly. When you do have the time, you're always tired. When you don't have the time, they're available. Weeder would be good. Yeah. It would open us up to jobs, too. You know, that's the worst part with my wife and her schedule. Like, she'll work 2 days on. This week, she's Working Wednesday, and she works Sunday. Then she'll work Wednesday, Thursday. And she'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Then she'll work Monday and Tuesday. Then she'll have Wednesday and Thursday off. Then she'll work Friday, have Saturday off. She'll work Sunday, and she'll do it again. I mean, you never know when she's going to be off. You can't schedule it with anyone because of it. Yeah. Removes that, and also, what is it? You have to remove the weeds without spray before you spray them. You have to, if you don't spray them, you have to remove them within the first cycle, second cycle. I don't remember. You could tell Dan to kiss my butt. I ain't got no darn patches in this field. No, don't tell him that. Don't clip it either. Don't all y'all get quiet on me now, or I'll end up falling asleep. And I'll end up driving my tractor into the river or something, like Grease Gun did. I don't remember if he drove it into the river or what, but he fell asleep while he was farming. Stayed up late one night, fell asleep. I'm gonna have Dusty put you in your corner, John. You keep it up. If Dusty types exclamation point country, John will have to go to his corner. Welcome in to the new people that have came in. Thank you very much for stopping through. We are currently planting wheat and hoping to beat the clock because I've only got one more day to get it all in the ground. We spent 90% of the field picking parsnips. The most horrible crop, I think, that you could plant. Carrots and parsnips. Oh, no. No. That's not acceptable. Hey, John, do you think I need to fix it? Do you think I need to fix the tractor? Is it the tractor or is it the seeder that has that much wear on it? Probably both, with the way I drive. I'm going to need to put a fence in there, aren't I? To keep me from driving into the river. Have to put a fence up along the edge. just to stop me from turning into the river. So let's see, we need to fertilize, we need to weed, we need to roll. So we'll need to roll, then weed, or we'll need to weed, roll, fertilize, then speed the clock forward. Is it hailing? Or is it snowing? It's hailing, ain't it? It's rain. Maybe there'll be a tornado, and it'll pick me up and toss me to Oz. Now I've got the sprayer and I've got the roller. I don't have a weeder. I think that would probably be the smart choice since we're doing grain crops. Got the harvester, I got the wagon. Is there anything else I need besides a weeder? Can't have that. I had hell a few times today, but I haven't had a tornado. If we have a tornado, I'm going to do like they did on the new Twisters movie, and I'm going to drive that damn truck right into it. It's not a Dodge, it's a Chevy, but I'm going to drive it right into it. I don't know what it'll do. Just the chipper and the truck. And then slowly upgrade these tractors. But I can't get rid of Gertrude when I upgrade. She's the farm mascot. We bought her used, we fixed her. She served us well. I still can't believe we got a almost $60,000 tractor for 21,000. Hell, I've put almost 15 hours on this tractor. I don't know how many I've put on Gertrude. Just drive through. Yeah, they don't hurt you, but I understand. Just crop damage and breaks trees and stuff. Still think it would be cool to drive into it. I saw Jeff's video, Fabiano, when this game first came out. He had a tornado. If y'all aren't subscribed to him, you should. Jeff Fabiano. He's a great streamer. Let's see here. Let's look at the map. Y'all look at that. There ain't a single patch in that field, folks. Dan, you're going to watch this back. I know you will. There's not a single patch in that field. Is there? Is that? Wait. Yeah, there is. There's one little tiny one right there and one little tiny one right there, but I didn't see them. I can't see them. My eyesight ain't that. I'm thinking the international. $13,000 to repair, folks. $13,000. Boy. Tell me if it lags right here, y'all. It's skipping for me. That's why I'm asking. Did it lag? Small stutters, yeah. It's because I got so much equipment right there. I'm wondering if I own that shed. I'm wondering if I own that shed back there that's on this property. Let me go look. If I own this shed, I can move some equipment over here. Maybe store the harvester or the baling equipment. I don't think I do. Yes, I do. I own the shed. So I can move off when I'm off stream. I can move some equipment over here, which will clear up some of that over there. Because you figure I've got a trailer house spawned in there, and lights and gravel and all that equipment. I don't think the combine would fit, but I could probably park a few other things there. I think this round, though, John, if I have the money, I'm going to buy a weeder because I need to weed several of these fields. I mean, I've got what, 10 and a half, 11 acres that needs to be weeded. Okay, Gertie, we're going to give you a little touch up. When we get rich enough, we'll get you a paint job. Only 1,400 to repair. Not horrible. What the heck? What am I on? Yeah, it'll open us up to a lot more jobs. And for anyone who hasn't seen, who wasn't here when I showed it earlier, I spent part of the day today cleaning all this up. I cut out every one of the bushes. I mowed it all. Every bit of the property back here is mowed. Nice and clean. Got some trees I'm going to take down. I might bring some of it later on when I'm a little bit richer. Level out some of this back here and make it a parking area or something. But I worked my butt off today in this game, off and on every time I was home. Completely clean all the brush out of this. And that was a lot of work. Yeah, see, I got weeds here. Still not sprouted yet. Once she sprouts, I'll be able to do the second fertilizing. So let's see here. Weeders, cultivators, plows, discards, the mulchers, spades, stone pickers, seeders, planters. Which one do I get? I'm gonna wait for that screen to load so that John can give me a little bit of his opinion. I could get that little one. It'll do 6 meters. This one will do 12. But it's 5 times as much. And I got enough to buy a bigger one. And I've got the horsepower to pull it. Let's see, 15 to 27. This one will do 24. So why would I buy the one that's 67,000, it'll only do 24. And I could buy this one for 46. That'll do 15 to 27. It's Big Booty Judy, 250 horsepower. I don't remember. Back out here real quick and look. No, she's not. So I cannot do that one. She does not have enough horsepower. She will have enough horsepower to do this one. I can't do the Super 7. It requires 220 horsepower, or 250, and I don't have 250. Don't have enough horsepower. So I can do this one, but it says it's only good for only be used in the first growing stages of crops. Additionally, you can seed with this tool. I don't want to seed. This one here is the same. This one here is actually bigger. This one's actually wider than the 1200, and it's 6,000 less. And it's actually wider. It's 12.4 meters, where the 1200 is only 12 meters. So do I get the Rotocare or do I get the Pneumatic Star? I'm thinking the Rotocare just for that extra 0.4 meters. I mean, it's not a lot, but you're looking at what, a foot and a half extra? Because 3 feet is a meter. So 12.4 would be 40 foot versus 38 or 39. Yeah. And I got the horsepower to pull it well over what it's needed, so it won't be so damn hard. It won't be so hard on it. That's what I'm going to do. And while I'm at it, I don't have enough yet for the international. But I figure my next stream, 1 or 2 jobs, I'll have enough money, or after harvest, to get the international. I can put the tipper on it. It doesn't have the sides, but it's got more horsepower, I believe, than the Ford. No, the Ford has more horsepower, y'all. And John, I got 70 more horsepower with the Ford. And I can add the sides to it, which takes it up higher. I don't care about the bumpers. I make them chrome. Don't care about the bumpers. And she don't look bad. I think this will be my next. Well, I could actually buy it right now. I did look at the extras. There wasn't none. You got a flatbed. Hold on, engine set. 525 horsepower. That's 12. That takes it up to $88,000, man. $88,000 for the dump bed and a larger motor. I'm not paying $100,000 just to do chips. I could buy the chipper and the Ford for that. But I could take it up to 700 horsepower for almost 100,000. Extras were beacons, or nothing. That's it, just a beacon. Other than just, oh, I got sheer horsepower, there's not really any reason. I did look at extras. It's just beacon and nothing. And I don't even see the stupid beacon. Where's it putting it? Oh, flashers on the front. That's it. That's all the extras. I wished it added side panels. I could buy 2 Fords for this, though. Hell, I could almost buy that big chipper for the price of this truck. Yeah, right now I can't justify this. Because what our game plan is, so y'all know, is instead of hauling dead wood and selling it as logs, we found out last night in less than 20 minutes I can cut all the deadwood trees and chip them with this here, with this Vermeer, whatever how you say it, and then sell the chips and get equal to what I was getting with deadwood. And I wouldn't need a long trailer. I wouldn't have to have a tractor to load it. Just cut it, chop it up, throw it in. Last night I made 3,000 off of deadwood in 9 minutes for chips, and that was me selling them at the cheapest place. If I filled the whole truck and then drove it to the longer spot, I would make more. So the Ford is about 28,000. This is 38,000, so we're looking at 66, 70,000. So we could get the truck and the chipper for what it would cost just for the International. I think this would be the way to go. I'm not going to buy it yet, but I think this would be the way to go, the Ford. I agree with Daisy, the Ford. It just makes more fiscal sense right now. Then I'm broke for the most part to buy the bigger tractor. Yeah, I was thinking capacity too, but is it really worth $30,000 extra just for the basic? What am I doing? Oh, I know. I'm just talking to chat. Hey, I didn't wreck. That sign was already there from earlier. No stop signs allowed on my road. I'm going to slow down just because you tried to pass me, you stupid. Hey, I made it in without hitting the building, y'all. Oh, I'm proud of myself too. I hit that damn building every time I go in there. If you go to my channel and you click on what are they called, shorts, you'll see where I took an international truck with a trailer and tractor and rolled it 3 times. And there's other clips out there that need to be edited into shorts that show me upside down in the earth. See? I'm not respawning this. I am Superman. You know what, John? I'm glad I was in the cab so you can't get a good short of that. You got it before I did it. I was just getting ready to do it, Dusty. Thank you very much. And it's actually 7 times now. I guess there's a tree stump there. Needs weeding and needs roll. Needs fertilized. Weeding, rolling, and fertilized. Look at the front of that tractor. Lord Jesus. This tractor isn't but like, what, 3 days old? Got 14 hours on it, folks. And you want me to buy tractors with even more horsepower. If I was in MBIRP, I would be worse than Red. And that's staying alive. And you know the messed up thing is, in real life, I'm as cautious as hell when I drive. Because I watched a man burn alive in a car. We pulled over at a wreck. The guy had had a medical issue. And went off the turnpike at almost 80 miles an hour and hit a tree. Truck was on fire. We tried to pull him out. The dash had pinned him. We couldn't get him out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I've heard a lot of horrible things in my life, but listening to a man scream till he don't scream no more, it's the worst thing I've ever heard. It still haunts my wife to this day. And she works in the medical field and has dealt with death for about 32 years. And I'd never want to experience that again. So I've been very, very cautious as a driver since then. I don't get it. People drive insanely fast to get somewhere 5 minutes early. So you got there 5 minutes before me. Well, I didn't kill nobody. That's what my buddy says. He drives, fast. Nobody died. How do you know? You're moving so fast. How do you know you didn't run somebody off the damn road and not realize it? Well, that turned morbid for a minute. I apologize. I just started thinking about it. But yeah, I've got to learn to let off the controller here, or off the keyboard. I'm going to use the excuse I keyboard CAD. I think John fell asleep. No, 80 on the turnpike here, yeah. But dude, I was driving to Owasso, what, Monday? And I'm doing 80, 82 on the turnpike. Speed limit's 80. And I'm getting past. What's the point? What is the point of that? You're honestly not going to get anywhere faster than me. You're going to pull into the parking lot. A minute later, I'm going to pull in behind you. And here it's them dickheads with the big trucks that do it, man. Boom, past you and cutting you off and stuff. It's like, really? But isn't 80 the speed limit on all the highways in Texas? See, here it's 70. Except for the turnpike is 80. And I see at least one wreck every month when I drive to Owasso. There's at least one wreck every morning. Was that you that messaged me on Discord, Country? I just got a bloop in my ear. And you're the only one I know that's awake, so I assume it was you. Yeah, it was you. No, that was Trucker Dan. I just now got the notification. He sent me a clip. Where are you at, Dusty, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to tell, I understand. I'll respect your privacy if you say nope. I keep thinking you're overseas, but I don't remember. There's someone I chat with that's from Australia or New Zealand? Ooh, there we go. Hit the truck. Come on. And then there's a couple I chat with. I don't even think they know where they're from. Oh, you're in PA? Okay. Well, see, we talk to so many people in these communities that it's easy to get people confused. Sorry about that. I'm banging on my microphone. My darn ear was itchy. So you're in Philly. I've worked up there once. We're right outside of Philly. So John, you're telling me that this will pretty up my fields? I am not. Lies, lies, lies. It didn't pull the weed. You see that? What the hell? Why? Because I didn't do it in the first stage or something? Thank you for posting live. I waited too long. So I'm not going to waste no time on this. Because it says that I had to pull them in the first stage, so I guess it's going into the second stage. Well, I got one field done at least. Tell him Bearded does not abuse his mods. It didn't. Did not pull them. Guess I better get out here and move that. It is. Because if they're dead, it should pull them. It doesn't matter. I killed them in the first stage. Killed them in the first stage. It should have. It don't make no darn sense. Yep, super strength. That's what you get when you toss them big square bales and them round bales of hay, you know, 2,000-pound bales of hay. Just toss them. It's strong. Don't mind me, I'm so full of shit. Yeah, I'm not doing this every free. I'll wear them tires out first. You know, John, after some of the crap we've seen, me too. It don't make sense. Does not make sense. Like, some of it just, the devs need to pull their head out of their ass and actually go to a farm and see how stuff works. Not just, oh, you run a weeder over it and you gotta do it. It's a weed. It's dead. Pull it. Yeah, I was thinking it lifted. I was thinking it lifted. I was thinking it lifted like I do the other ones. And I was like, yeah, I'm not folding this every row. Like I said, exclamation point new. Exclamation point new. It'll explain everything, folks. It will explain it all. It does. When you've actually, like, get this, okay? Destiny, I'm sure you've never been on a, you know, living uptown. I don't think you've probably ever baled hay or anything. Did you know that if you just rake the grass after you cut it, they call that grass belt. But if you tedder it, they call it hay. But I have, in my life, and I mean, I grew up going to my grandfather's farm, ranch, cattle ranch, my whole childhood. And we would cut grass, and then we would windrow it with a rake. We would wait 3 days for it to dry before we windrowed it, and then we would bale it. And it made hay that we fed to cattle. But according to the devs in this game, you have to tedder it first, which flips it upside down. Then you windrow it, or you don't get hay. But yet the cows will eat the grass bells in this game, and they will eat the hay bells. How does that make any freaking sense? The only thing tethering does is it flips it so it dries quick. Whereas we waited 3 days, you wouldn't have to if you tethered. But it's a complete another step that is not needed to make grass bale of hay. This game makes no sense. Some of the mods make no sense. Yeah, they're trying to say there's a difference between grass bales and hay. No, there's not. There's a difference between silage bales because silage ferments. There's not a difference between grass bales and hay. Hay is literally grass that is baled up. Whether you piss on it, or you flip it upside down, or you pour ice cream, melted ice creams on it, it's still hay. Yeah, it instantly begins to ferment. Instant. That tree's got to go, y'all. I'm going to tell you right now, out of 1,000 head of cattle or more my grandfather ran in his life, I guarantee you there wasn't a damn one of them that sit there and said, well, was this grass tedded before you brought it to feed it to me? I mean, I watched cows eat the freaking plastic insulators off of an electric fence. I don't think they give a shit whether it's tedded or not. I watched a calf bite an electric fence that was down, swallow she put the insulator in its mouth, swallow it, start walking away. The insulator would get pulled out. It would walk back over there, pick the insulator up, start chewing it, because it's still attached to the wire. Start chewing it, walk away, get yanked out of its mouth. Cattle are stupid. They are stupid. Well, I had another visitor in and they decided to leave, but if you're still here, thank you, goodbye, have a wonderful day. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go for. Probably an hour. Might take some sleep. I'm going to finish rolling these, and I'm going to fertilize, and I'm going to go buy the Ford. I'm probably going to call it a day. They don't. And I understand there are some things you would TED. I know that the guys that do custom straw bales down here do something to it before they belt it. And I don't know what they do to it, but they were doing custom straw bales for a straw bale house. One of those houses made out of straw bales. And they said that they couldn't take it directly from the field. They had to do something to it first. I remember hearing them talk about it. It's been 20 years. so I don't remember exactly what they had to do to it. But maybe they tedded to make sure that it was completely dry because it was being used in a house. If you've never looked at those, straw bale houses are really, really interesting. How they stake the bales and they stack them, and then they plaster them. They have an amazing R value. They stay very, very warm. I would love to build one. Yeah, there's something they add to it that makes it fire retardant, maybe. We're talking about if we move down to our property, we're going to do a cordwood house. Build it ourselves. I would love to have a straw bale house, but with as much rain as we get here, you'd have to have it, 10-foot porch all the way around on 4 sides. Even though you slack lime it and everything, you still would want to keep the water off of it. Okay. I didn't know exactly what they did to it, but I knew they did not take it directly from the field for houses. And the best part is, when you're doing a straw bale house, you can tell the baler, the guy that's doing the custom baling, how many pounds you want your bale to be, and how long you want it to be. So if you need like shorts, they'll bale shorts for you. If you need longs, they'll bale longs. If you want 80-pound bales or 100-pound bales, how much compression you want. Cordwood houses are the ones that are interesting because you take wood that's 18 to 24 inches. You don't want a hardwood because hardwood shrinks and expands. And then you use a lime mixture to make cement. Makes the cement. And when it's done, it's pretty cool. Pretty nice looking. Has great R value, R factor. So they're insulated very, very well. And they're beautiful. When you look at them and you see like this cement wall that has logs that are probably 3 to 4 inches apart, and you can take glass bottles and cut the glass bottles in half, and then you join them together with foil tape, and then you put them inside the wall. So when you're inside the house, you look out and you have you look at the exterior wall and you have all these green and blue and clear glass bottles letting light through. It makes almost like stained glass window effect. Beautiful cordwood homes. I talk regularly with Richard Flateau, who's one of the experts here in the U.S. on it. But I talk to him regularly on Facebook. He's explained the whole science behind it. That would be awesome. You know, we were going to do shiplap or car siding on the walls when we did our remodel. But after old boy broke in here and destroyed everything, you know, we just went with drywall. But my wife wanted a pine shiplap for the interior walls. I missed that one little strip when I went off the line. You want strawberries? I don't have strawberries, but I do have a huge bag of peaches. We were given a big bag of sliced peaches. Some type of syrup. I won't be able to eat them because they get the sugary syrup in them. It'll send my glucose through the roof. I like peaches. I like strawberries. Dude, I need tornado proof here. Straight line wind proof. We keep getting these damn when the tornadoes come through. We end up with microbursts. You know, you're sitting there and 120-mile-an-hour wind just comes out of nowhere. There goes your fence, half your building, your roof. And I'm tired of having to pay for roofs. Because no matter what the insurance company tells you, if you do not get total cost replacement, TCR insurance, which actually costs more, they will come in, they will look at your roof, and they'll say, oh, your roof's 10 years old. Well, we're going to depreciate it this much. And then instead of giving you the $7,000 or the $10,000 or the 20 or the 50 or whatever size your house has cost, they give you $2,500. And then you're stuck paying the other several thousand. Don't ask me how I know. And they're like, well, you could have paid for this insurance. Well, you could have told me when I got my insurance that you wouldn't cover everything. Insurance is a friggin' scam. Yeah, you do that, John. And then what you do is you put a breezeway where they have to walk in, put a sprinkler system in there. But you don't have water in the sprinkler system. And you put a piezo ignition system in your wall. Click, 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 click. Yeah, you get any uninvited guest, they don't make it inside. I haven't thought about this. Because, you know, there's going to come a day, if the world keeps faltering like it is, where you're going to need that security. And that ain't a political statement or anything else. That's a people are fucking nuts statement and everything's going to heck. And the more people that lose their jobs and get hungry, end up on the streets, eventually something's got to break. Something's got to give. That ain't a left issue. That ain't a right issue. That's a central issue. Everybody needs to pull their head out of their butts and realize that they're hurting people. with their policies. They're harming people. People are starving. They said in the city of New York that 2 out of 5, it was either 2 out of 5 or um, 3 out of 5, I don't remember. It was in AARP. Senior citizens over the age of 60 have substituted 1 meal a day. Have substituted 1 meal a day so that they can get their medication. The fact that you live to be 60 plus years old and you have to choose between having lunch or life-saving medication is wrong. No matter what side of the board you're on, that is wrong. The fact that people are having to pay rent in the sum of $2,000 a month to live in ghetto-ass apartments that the people that own them do not take care of. They don't fix the air conditioners, which was part of the contract. They don't fix anything. Then they tell you, oh, you got to make 2 times, 3 times what the rent is. Okay. Well, I don't make $4,000. You can't live here. Then the banks tell you that you can't get a home loan because you don't have enough credit or whatever, or you're at risk. You don't make enough money to cover the loan to buy a home, but yet your rent is twice as much as what your mortgage would be. Well, if I'm able to pay rent that's twice as much as a mortgage, what would make you think I wouldn't be able to pay the mortgage? Oh, well, it's our policies. Well, no, your policies are stupid. Your policies are stupid because you exploited a government loan program. That's exactly what happened. The banks exploited a government loan program, and they gave loans for homes to people who could not afford them with, revolving interest rates, fluctuating interest rates. And all of a sudden, somebody's $400 a month house payment, when the economy fell during the Obama administration, somebody's $400 house payment became $900 because interest rates skyrocketed, and these people ended up homeless. And the banks were left with a bunch of properties that they didn't know what to do with. People were upside down. That wasn't a government thing. That was a greed thing. That was the government said, hey, here's a program that will help people who are lower wage scale to be able to get into homes. We will subsidize this program to help them. Well, the bank said, screw it. We're going to give Jenny, who works down at McDonald's and makes $5.75 an hour, a $100,000 loan for a house through Freddie Mac or Fannie Mae, and the government will cover it. The government will cover the loan. If she fails, they'll pay for it. That was a greed thing. That was a corporate greed thing. And so many people can't pull their head out of their ass and realize that it's not a Republican thing. It's not a Democratic thing. It's a greed. I'm not a leftist. I'm not a rightist. I consider myself a constitutionalist. I don't really talk about politics in here, but I just believe that the Constitution's the law of the land, and the rights that it affords you is the same rights that it affords every man, and as long as that man isn't harming any other man, then you shouldn't give a shit what they're doing. Let them live their life. Let them live their life any way they want. As long as they ain't harming you, who cares? Oh, shit. Crash. Who cares? Just because you're offended does not mean you're right. That's what people don't understand. Just because you're offended don't mean you're right. It just means you're offended. I get offended every time I look out my door and I see my neighbor's horse shitting in my front yard. That offends me. But does that mean that, I'm right in my mind, but does it mean that he's a bad person? No, it means he's got a damn horse that's an escape artist and figured out how to open the gate. Pull your heads out of your ass, man. 3 things. Don't mess with the Constitution. Don't tell somebody who they can or cannot worship, and leave children alone. That's it. Separation of church and state. Leave it alone. You want to worship the freaking spaghetti monster in the sky and go get pictures of your ID with a freaking spaghetti strainer on your head? Go do it. A woman in Oregon did it just to make a point. And she started, what was it, the Church of the Spaghetti Monster or something like that. That shows like an octopus coming out of the sky, but it's made out of spaghetti. Fine. But you know what? You may think it's stupid. You may even be offended by it because they're taking a play on your religion. But the rights that are afforded to you as a free individual to worship the way you want, to marry who you want, live the way you want, are the same rights that are afforded to them people to do it too. Don't want to look at it? Walk away. Don't want to hear it? Don't listen. Plain and simple. That's it. Go in your house, shut your freaking mini blinds, turn your idiot box on, and watch whatever stupid show you're watching that week that's dumbing you down. I get so angry. That's why my day was ruined yesterday, because I don't really talk about my kid, but she's decided that, she's going to another state because something she believes my grandson should have. And I disagree. I think it's stupid when you start making choices for your children based off of your opinion when they're children. If my mother would have allowed me to make choices for my life when I was a child, I'd be a friggin' pirate, y'all. I'd be a pirate somewhere off the coast of Africa or something trying to freaking take over ships, Stupid. Everybody's worried about a zombie apocalypse or something. They need to worry about an idiot apocalypse. Stupid. My grandfather used to say, stupid's done gone to seed. He's right. Stupid has gone to seed. When someone thinks they can tell you what you can do, who you can be, who you can marry, who you can, whatever, it's gone to seed. Government needs to get the hell out of your bedroom. They need to get the hell out of your living room and be done. I mean, let's be realistic. At the end of the day, the ideal of marriage was a religious institution. Okay? But then the government figured out they could tax the shit out of you if you were married. So they said, oh, we're going to adopt that policy. We're going to do it. Stupid. I apologize to anybody that's hearing this that don't want to hear it. It's just dumb. I hear people talking about people should be dead. Oh, that person should die. Why? Because they believe different than you? They worship different than you? Shut up and go in your house and watch your stupid television. Live in your make-believe world where you actually believe that your opinion matters to any other person walking the face of this earth. Go listen to celebrities tell you what you're supposed to think and what you're supposed to do. Because you're stupid. Annoying as hell. So, John, should I fast forward to where we can harvest the wheat? Because that's all we got left to do. And that is that's 7 months. And as slow as we play in this game, 7 months is going to take forever. I haven't even gotten to the second stage to where I can fertilize the second time. Give me your opinion. What you think? And tell me what color you think we should paint. She will get matte black wheels. Oh crap! And a matte black bed. They won't let me color the wheels. That's stupid. Okay, I'm still gonna buy the Ford. I apologize if I got triggered. It just pisses me off. I don't understand it. I don't understand. You don't want me coming in your house and crapping in your toilet. So why are you bothering me? Do you want it navy or do you want it darker blue, like over here, something like that? Let's see what that looks like. I like that blue. I like the navy, but in this game it looks almost black, sort of purplish. Well, some people get offended, and I could care less if they do. Get over it. I don't give a crap what you do. If we went with the metallic navy, it's almost got a purple tint to it. That's the only thing I don't like. Yeah, I liked it right over here. It was 17.7, 120. No, it was 130. I think that's the blue. I like it. And it matches the Ford emblem pretty close. Hey, Coop, what's going on, brother? I'm glad you stopped in this morning. I've been going for hours. Just about finishing up. Got stuck on a stinking parsnip harvest. Apparently, I bought a plot of land while I was half asleep or screwing around or something, and it had parsnips on it. Do not, whatever you do, plant parsnips. Horrible. It paid well though. It did. You going fishing this morning? You gonna catch me some trout? Oh, I want to show you. I got a square body in. You were talking the other day about square body trucks. Found a mod for it. Square body Chevy. Has the most horrendous sound though. Cannot use it in game. It blows my eardrums out. Horrible. Horrible. Did you go yesterday morning? Did you catch any? Y'all will be proud of me. I've taken these corners slow. Dude, I just fertilized this field and it says it's not fertilized. Or did I miss this corner? I missed that corner, but I thought I got it. Yeah, I'm going to find a sound file that I like. I think I'm going to take the sound from this Ford. And put it. I might put it in. And I wrecked. Somebody type exclamation crash. Okay. Oh, I can't fly fish for crap either, but I try. I go down there to right off of Pinkiller, Lower Illinois River, and I try there. But I did find if I just take an old Zebco 33, put a small hook on it, stick hominy on it, of all things, either corn or hominy, and I drop a bobber in the water, the trout will bite on it. That was not a crash, y'all. That was just I drove off the ridge. But yeah, check this out, Coop. I got the pallet workshop in where I can pull vehicles on. I got the diesel tank in. I cleaned all this property up back here. Completely removed all the bushes. Got a couple trees I want to take out and a couple I want to leave. I got these I need to sell. I might do that before I leave. Yeah, they stock them. They stock them on the Lower Illinois. Yeah, they do stock them on the Lower Illinois River. They're brown trout. I ain't much of a fisherman, but I try. Let me get it. Nope. I thought maybe the tailgate would lower. Did y'all see that bird just fly by me? That's what I love about this game. Something random always happens. That or I end up with a deer in my field eating my hay. Oh, wait a minute. It was grass. It wasn't hay. Welcome into the 7 people that are watching. I apologize that I'm using super strength, but I suck at the track. And I knew that was going to happen because they don't seem to understand what collision is. Oh yeah, I catch a good time every time I go. I might catch a cold, but I spend more money around here on lost hooks, weights, trying to catch catfish out there at the Locking Dam. And they've got the riprap running so deep and so far out that all you do is lose hooks. It gets expensive after a while when you start losing 6-ounce weights 3 to 4 times. We'll see you later, JB. John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mo. Good night, Paul. Waltz. Oh, crap. This truck has no straps, y'all. I'm gonna lose that log. Come on, get off my roof. There we go. And I lost it. That's okay. I'll pick it up on the... The truck has no straps. I thought every truck came with straps. I mean, for Christ's sakes. There's... I'm gonna lose that log 2 or 3 times. Oh, this is great. You'd think they would set the collision for like sideboards and stuff to be solid. You'd think they would set it to be solid, like the fences. The friggin' fences, you hit them and it destroys your equipment. You put a log in your truck, and shut up, UPS, I'll run you off. You don't deliver my packages on time anyways, what are you complaining? You'd think that, wouldn't you, though? That they would make sideboards and side rails on a trailer and fenders and stuff not be able to be penetrated through by materials. Yeah, I said penetrate. Somebody will clip that too. Tomorrow there'll probably be a clip of my rant on YouTube. That's fine with me. More people need to listen to it. 1,600 for those 4 pieces. That ain't bad. So I got a question, Cajun. You play this on the PS5, right? Jesus, this truck is horrible. Yep, I wrecked, setting my cruise control. Crash. Okay. Is there a vehicle on there that you like the sound pack on that you think would sound better on a truck, like that square body Chevy? I was thinking about just taking the sound pack from the International and putting on it because that square body sounds horrible. It really does. What, that pineapple's the devil's butt plug? It is. Pineapple's the devil's butt plug. Watch the movie Little Nicky and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yep, pineapple is the devil's butt plug. To the 6 people that are in here, I 100% believe it. I hate pineapple. It's disgusting. It has no redeeming qualities. There you go. You got me, Dusty. It's more like 9, but who's counting, right? They do. They really do. There was one truck that I brought in that was a mod that had a really amazing sound. But it had so many glitches, so many errors with it that it was just dangerous to have in game because it had so many collisions, so many mess ups. This shit almost made a man dizzy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping through. Sadly, you're getting here towards the end of my stream, but at the same time, at least you didn't have to watch the horrible parsnips or turnips or whatever. Well, there before he made the command, there was three wrecks. There was 3 wrecks before he put the command in for me, so those 3 didn't get counted. Well, there was at least 3. Smoking's getting to me. Think I'll be able to get it all on there? There you go. Catch it up. So I got 2 pieces left. Come on, get over there. I think I'll stick that in that hole. Right there. Straps help. You jinxed me. Exactly. Use them ratchet straps. Yeah, I got it. That's that big one. That big one that the other ones are sitting on top of. I think I spend more money repairing vehicles and farm equipment than it costs. 1,400, y'all. So we got what, 1,600 the first time, then 14. So I made 3,000 just from cleaning my property up. That's not bad. Made 72,000 off of the parsnips, and then it cost me 15,000 in rental and rental fee and labor. Bought another truck, bought a weeder, and still have 16,000 in the bank at the end of the day. I think I did okay this time. 11 times crashed. Well, I guess I was playing in my sleep or something, man, because I do not remember buying this field. Where is it? I do not remember buying field 7. That's $182,000. I do not remember buying it, but apparently I did. And it had parsnips. And I had half a month, a little over a month, 1.5 months to harvest them. I only had enough money to lease the single row harvester, and it took 5.5 hours. And let me see here, 5.5 hours and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 trips with the wagon of parts. 14 trips at anywhere from 15 to 17,000 liters each time. So, I mean, I bought the property and it was already planted, so the parsnips. Jesus! Why did it stop? There's 12. We're going to end it on an even number, right? But as I get ready to close this out, I truly appreciate everybody that has came in here tonight and has been willing to hang out with me and watch me fail and possibly succeed. I will be back later in the day on this farm. I will not be on my survival farm till the weekend probably. My next goal is to work and save up enough to get a wood chipper so I can start doing more deadwood contracts, and instead of hauling the wood, I will be chipping it. As I found, I get the same price for chipping it as I do hauling it, and the equipment is cheaper than buying it, taking and hauling a tractor there to load it into a wagon or onto a trailer. I can get the Vermeer chipper for about $38,000, and I don't have to haul it. That's the main thing, is I do not have to haul it. I can cut the trees into manageable pieces and load them into the chipper. Thank you very much, everyone that has taken the time to watch me. I love and appreciate every one of you. You will never convince me that there is a better group of people than the ones that I hang out with on YouTube. Thank you all so much. But I'm going to flood y'all with a little bit of Streamlabs right there. I really, truly appreciate you hanging out, though. Desty, it has been amazing having you in here just shooting the crap with me and laughing and joking and everything. Cajun, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope to see you in here more often. But Mrs. Bearded, the beardless one, is now awake and getting ready to go to work. So I guess I need to get off of here and hope she doesn't kill me for staying up all night. Y'all have a wonderful Wednesday. We'll see y'all later. Thank you very much again. And if you haven't liked and subscribed already, I would really appreciate you would. I hope to get to 100 before May, which is my birthday. And that would be an awesome thing. I've already got about 100 at watch hours, which is really good. Because I never sleep, Wolfie. Welcome in and good morning, girl. How are you? I was just closing the stream out and you pop in on me and tell me, why are you still up? I am, girl. I don't sleep 3-4 hours a day. Thank you, Desty. Wolfie, I'm out of here. You have an amazing day at school, I hope. Don't be picking on the resource officer, which I know you like to do. Thank y'all very much, and good day, good night, Goodbye. Love you all.